Hey, welcome back, guys. We return. We're going to start something new. Let me just shift this a little bit. You can get a peek at the desktop for a second. And then we got to, oh, God. We got to crop the window a little bit. Crappy action there. There we go. There we go. I realized this was going to be way too far to the side after we started. There we are. Welcome, Robert. Let's go samurai. I sure hope so. I'm going to start this puppy over again, actually. No, actually, I think it's good. We're just in the configure stage here. Audio doesn't sound poppily. Sometimes when I leave it up, it does. Nope, sounds good to me. All right, well, we finished up Neverhood. One night, one stream, absolute precision gaming. And what a treat that game was. Maybe not everyone's style, but claymation plus point and click was a delightful experience. I really enjoyed how they had an entire world modeled out in clay and the camera just walked around in the world. Yeah, the ending was cool. It actually had a neat little story for it. We finished it right on time. That's what we do here. Speaking of what we do, Addy! From the depths of his tome addiction, once more, thank you for the 45 years, man. Really appreciate that. May this be your blessing to complete your cursed Arc Wizard. Oh, bookshelf speakers? I don't know. Headphones, that sounds like us. Change difficulty. So usually when I play for these kind of games, you know, we like a challenge around these parts. Yeah, so I think lethal difficulty sounds pretty good. You guys know much about this game? Is lethal? Death is always close at hand. A single sword strike is lethal. That sounds fucking cool. Yeah, maybe we'll try that. Whoa, what happened? Oh, God, what happened? Shit. Well, that's embarrassing. The audio died for a second. You can do it. Decibel Den, thank you for the belief in me. I sure hope so. Team Palpatine, welcome. All right, let's be real here. Oh, I can't even go back. That's great. I put it on easy. I feel like easy is going to be a little too easy. We'll leave it on normal. Hold up a sec. How the fuck do I do this? I am not good at PlayStation. There should be an option here. New product, maybe from the bar. Switcher. Ghost of Tsushima. Close game. Perfect, perfect. Back in my day, we just popped the disc out and that was it. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, we'll do normal. While we might be able to do lethal, I think I know better than to try that on stream. I've had too many experiences where we play tough games. You play with a PS5? Sure am, yep. PS5 version so crisp. This is the Director's Edition, or Director's Cut, or whatever. Yeah, we'll do medium. For players who want a well-rounded game, that sounds like me. Woogie Boogie, welcome to you. English dialogue. So I know Yagi pointed out subtitle is probably awesome, where it's the OG Japanese. Oh God. Oh man. So if you do black and white, you have to do it with the subtitle. But yeah, I'm probably just going to do standard because I've played 2 games on stream in total, both of which I've enjoyed immensely in Japanese sub. And both of them, it's tough for me because I'm going to be running my mouth at the same time, so I'm not going to be reading. That's just what it is. I know myself well enough, and it makes for a bad time all around. So while I respect the Japanese dialogue is probably top tier, and this mode looks really cool, the black and white film. I don't know much about Kurosawa, but I think Team Palpatine told me he's like the Japanese samurai director, so probably pretty cool. But we'll check out standard. Ooh, a little loud. Hey, holy shit, why is this game so much louder than every other game I've ever played?
The Mongol Empire is invading our home.
Oh yeah, nice gritty voice.
They are brutal. Relentless.
Hopefully that's good for you guys.
Unstoppable.
Because they knew how to do audio right. Maybe. Maybe.
Against an army. Fighting to slow the invasion. Today,
it's nice the dialogue's loud. Watch, the dialogue will be really loud and the sword fighting will be super quiet. It'll be the opposite of the usual thing. Shoot, can I hit Okay. Subtitles on. Thank you for having that ready for me.
And defend our home.
Tom Cruise played one of these guys. I'll never forget when he charged that minigun.
Courage. Honor. They are what make us. We are the warriors of Tsushima.
Oh, Tsushima. That's how you pronounce it. Doesn't bode well for these guys if the title of the game is Ghost. What if all of them die and you actually play the game as a spirit? How fucking cool would that be? I think this was the last game I completed months and months ago. I've heard fantastic things. This was like the PS5 showcase. Oh, wait, no. Was this a... No, it was on the PS4, so it wouldn't be. I remember there was one, I don't know if it was an E3 or PlayStation gathering of some kind that it was a showcase game for. Is it? I thought, is it also PS4? But it was for the PS5 showcase though.
Nada,
Turkey hitting all the masterpieces, yeah. Well, you know, the last month and a half, 2 months now, we've switched kind of how we do things here at Lugerie. You know, we're venturing outward.
I am Harunobu Adachi, descendant of the legendary
Japan used to be cool
Yoshinobu
until
Adachi.
the Weeb Nation attacked. Were we the Weeb Nation? Oh, shit! The disrespect! AKA Az with that T3 sub just in time for the fucking immolation decapitation combo. Welcome, Az.
Samurai!
And thank you very much for that T3. I appreciate that.
Surrender! Cowards without honor deserve no mercy. No
Slay them all. Oh, baby, is that me on the horse? Yes, it is. All right, so we got square for attack. Horse can't jump. Circle does nothing. Triangle does nothing. Something tells me this is going to be that last samurai sequence. I can kind of steer my horse. Oh, baby! These guys have some sweet-ass armor. Yeah, that was a pretty cowardice move. Hey, Magali! Thank you very much for the 26 years of love and support. Really appreciate that. Trash Can Pam coming through. Once we get through the cinematic parts, I'll see if I can't normalize the sound a little. Because I had to turn down the alert, like the total game sound for you guys. Which takes alerts down, too.
I need you with me.
So many.
God damn, samurai armor is so fucking cool.
Even if it costs us all.
Oh, all right. I was gonna do exactly what I just said I was gonna do. So, I like dialogue being pretty loud. Let's go for like a 90 there. Music is gonna take a bit of a backseat, and I will turn it up for you guys too. So I know this probably will sound quite quiet. How have you been? Oh, Az, I've been over the moon, man. Over the fucking moon. We switched our schedule. I've been way better rested for stream. Snapping necks and cashing checks. All right, what else did I want to do here? So that's taken care of. Was that it? I feel like I was going to look up something else too. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, yes, controls. My personal pet peeve. I need inverted horizontal on.
Ives.
As you command, Lord Shimura.
Did I do it? It doesn't feel like it did it. Dude, I don't know why. This is a thing for every goddamn game. I just need to screenshot what I do for every game and figure it out. Yeah, I think that's right. Alright, we can slash and slice. Camera's a little close for my taste, too, but I'm assuming that's just for this sequence.
Men, we must hunt down the Mongol leader. Everyone, with me.
It's a small sword. Let's see. This might be, let's see, he probably has 2 swords? No, he just has the one. I know, no, he has 2, but they're both kind of small. I know there's like a side sword equivalent a lot of samurais will carry. And then there's like the tiny dagger, the wakizashi. That's right, it's very sharp. Hit the shield. Go for the guy with the shield. He's obviously worth protecting. One sword is for ritual suicide and one sword's for fighting. Now that's badass. Still a little loud for my taste. The music in particular. That's like keeping one revolver with a bullet in it at all times for yourself, just in case, you know, you need to restore your honor. Why do they one-on-one you? Yeah, it's a great question because it was clearly stated they were honorless dogs. Let's see how that is. That looks still like it's amazing how loud this is. I just came from playing Final Fantasy 16 and it was like perfectly calibrated for that. I want the sound effects kind of high. Oh no, Seppuku is the one with all the guys jerking off onto one girl. It's easy to mix those up, Robert Luther. What's up, K-Bob? No. Oh, is that the crossword puzzles? No, that's not Bukkake, but I'm pretty sure Bukkake's the crossword puzzles. Alright, it just gets louder every time I come back to it. It doesn't matter. God damn it, man. How much do I have to fucking turn it down? That's a tsunami. Oh, rookie mistake. Like, the music is so low. I put it on 10. It's insane. It doesn't change. Alright, how's that? That sounds kind of nice, right? Yo, what's up, Wolfie? Sounds like someone hasn't tried Grandma's Bukkake. I'm too busy dicking around out here. I've missed all my opportunities for honor. Yeah, 10 was the call. Isn't that insane, though? Sorry, so there's our block button just in time. Do I get other moves? Oh, you can do like, oh, I got into his neck. I will give this. Other than when the weapon's bouncing off the deflects, there's a great weight to the weapons. Okay, I think sound effects are way too low now. This is so fucked up. Video games are hilarious. Malezra, I've been on board with a 63 years. Mouse, great to see you, man. Thank you very much. One more for that elusive year for the greatest gaming console of all time. Yep, that's right. Snook and Watson, welcome. Couple of days ago, so it'll be fresh in your mind for the Sherpa Snook. That pepperoni pan personal pizza, yum. All right, Snook, did you have the same problem with the audio? Where, like, the music is so insanely loud. This is probably driving you guys crazy. Everything is, like, it's so quiet. Everything is so quiet except for the audio. The audio pops the hell off. Not bothering me good, because this is like half a stream tonight. Oh, have a great night, Mouse. Alright, that sounds reasonable. Can we just come in and stab at you? Oh, maybe not.
We're all that's left.
There is only one.
We'll see.
Find them all.
Maybe it's because I'm doing headphones. I don't know if you used like on a TV. I just think once we get it calibrated, it'll be well worth it.
Leader, end it here.
I'll fight beside you to
All
the
right,
end.
there we go. Let's see how that is. I gotta watch the bar now that I've desynced my personal audio from your guys's. Hey, what's up, Retsuel? See, I'm seeing you call this a Souls-like game. I thought this was more cinematic and like story-based. Does this have like RPG elements to it?
The Mongol leader.
Like, am I gonna be farming people for their samurai swords and pitchforks?
We end this together.
Or should I expect this to be more like Sekiro? Thought it was supposed to be Soulsy, but it's not. That's what people keep saying. I've heard 3 or 4 people say it. No, I've not played Neo Vortex. Welcome. Yeah, I keep hearing Soulsy, and I really doubt it. It just makes me think that, it's not at all. Okay, good. Well, not good, but expected. To try it, it's really fun. It's been recommended. You know, it's the same thing with everything else. There's just so many games I want to play. Oh, yeah. See, this is why I'm the ghost, because I'm going to die here. And then we come back as a phantom. And maybe that's how we get our Dark Souls-like magic power in this more standard universe. I watched you play... Oh, there's them. No, it's not like those games. Okay. Oh, boy. Here comes the volume again. I think this is cutscene volume. So we need to turn the cutscene volume... Oh, yeah. Just a little bit. You do the nuclear strike, too. You better be careful. Someone's going to pop off 50,000 points for that. Japanese GTA, I suppose. Ooh, okay. Maybe a little bit like that Ubisoft formula?
Cousin of Kublai. Grandson of King.
I agree. I love the glaive, As. I shouldn't be mixing you up. Abs has abandoned us. I haven't seen him for decades.
Brother.
Ain't no VIP. I ain't scared. That's a good point.
Warrior. I can see that. You trained your whole life for this. And you have won battles that lesser men have called unwinnable, yes?
But I was distracted. Was this the guy that we were just talking to with the cool helmet?
But while you were shopping,
I'm guessing it is, because he also has a cool beard-mustache combo.
Do you know how I prepared for today?
Hey, what's up, Goop?
I learned. I know your language, your traditions, your beliefs, which villages to tame and which to burn.
He's sweating.
So I'll ask you once again, Samurai. Do you
Almost
surrender?
done, study? Good for you, Az. Keep popping off, brother. What's up, Nab? With this delay, I thought maybe we have like a choice to make. You could just surrender and change the game entirely. Oh yeah! Ooh, now back to the ghost. I mean, those must have very nearly missed his spine. Press F to surrender. Well, okay, cool. Well, I guess there's no more reason to fight then. Finger twitch. Always with the finger twitches. What a fucking cliche. Maybe we get a cock twitch? Yeah, you just see like it zooms in on his bulge and there's just like a little... Look at your big toe. I could have went with like an eye open or something like that. So we got the DLC to go, but I'm pretty far into 100%ing. Wow, how long is that taking you? Well, it was a fun game. Yeah, short and sweet, NASA.
How did I get here?
Either the finger or the sphincter, that's what I'm saying.
No weapons, just supplies.
Oh, it's a huge carrot. Probably use that carrot as a sword.
Someone worked hard to keep me alive. Need to keep moving.
Yeah, use the carrot as a sword, that's what I'm thinking.
Mongols.
Oh, those are the bad guys. We probably don't get seen by them. Started about 2 weeks ago at about 35 to 40 hours. Okay, that's fair.
Someone saved me.
Blind for me,
Hid
too.
back
Ooh la
here.
la.
Maybe they have my sword.
You know where to store that carrot? In my pocket? Ew, you're not thinking the prison pocket, are you? Oh, that's fucking gross. Hey, Admiral Flap Flap, thank you for the 5 years, man. Great to see you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's how Steven Seagal would eat it. So we're going to search for the Katana. Don't get discovered. Curious how we stay crouched. It looks like maybe not the jump button, not the circle button. There you go. R3. These console conventions always throw me for a loop. Ah, yes, tracks. It's Red Dead Redemption all over again. Search the house for your Katana. How was Red Dead Redemption 2? Absolutely fantastic. I feel the need to reiterate time and time again, I am not a fan of Western stuff. It's just not my genre. It might just be meant to be dark. But the game itself, there's very little fault to find within it. Like, most of the fault that I have with Red Dead 2 came from some of the contextual menu stuff. Like, there were times where it said, tap circle to free prisoner. And you'd tap circle, and it would fucking slit their throat. Because if you hold circle, you free them. But it didn't tell you that tapping circle would kill them. What's up, J Tuesday?
Someone was sharpening their blade.
And quite possibly the worst thing, y'all know what I'm going to say, every time you get on your mount, it resets your weapons for some reason. At least it did for me. I heard commentary that that didn't happen for everyone. But yeah, like I'd get off and I'd always just have my dual-wield revolvers, which are a cool weapon, but they weren't the weapon for like 90% of the jobs. Can always tell when I enjoy a game. Took my complete attention. Alien Dark Descent still in its wrapper that arrived before I started this. Well, it ain't going anywhere.
Can you run?
Got all the time in the world to play it.
I think so. Where's my sword?
Not here.
You're on. Here.
Here, I should send Toki a cowboy hat for redeem. Please, no. Welcome to B.
Oh, don't hurt me.
Shield Lumini. Rice.
I have some rice. Please take it.
Oh, he's about to come in and get a little fisticuffs. I think I would just go for the traditional tan cowboy hat. What did that serious? I'm not a fan of the Western-style games ever since Brokeback Mountain scarred me. Oh, jeez. I didn't see Brokeback. Wow, she's fucked him up. I'm generally not a fan of modern weapons. I either like sci-fi with all the crazy tech stuff or OG fantasy. Whether it be high fantasy, gothic fantasy, doesn't matter.
How long was I out?
I will say, the lasso was fantastic. Something still feels off. Like, do I not want inverted? Something, like, whenever I press a diagonal, it does something I don't expect it to. Let me just try playing with horizontal off for a brief time. Yeah, I think this is how I wanted it. Okay, yeah, we're solid, I think, now. Okay, left plus X. Used to love them like young guns. Young guns.
No, shh. Not now. Shit, get down.
Roach. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think about what I don't like about it. Because I do like, in Westerns, how law is spread so thin. It's much more neutral alignment stuff.
Wait.
Damn, she's got fucked
I
up.
can save the others.
Yeah, characters are a big part.
Lord Shimura was with me on the battlefield.
Jito, get him.
Oh, a little booty shot.
Yuna, wait. Lord Shimura is my uncle.
You're Jin Sakai, the Jito's nephew?
I have to know. Did he survive?
He
I
dead.
think so.
Oh, no, he not
The
dead.
Mongols took him prisoner.
Where did they take him?
East, along the coast.
Toward Castle Kaneda. They must be holding him inside, celebrating their victory. I could take them by surprise.
I'm wondering if this is going to be linear, or if after this it's going to open up and I'll be able to go save him, or,
Then help him
I don't
drive
know,
the Mongols
wander
into the
around and
sea.
be a samurai.
He can contact the Shogun, call for reinforcements.
I didn't nurse you back to health, to watch you
Maybe
throw your
drink
life
sake
away.
under
Why did you say
one of those cherry blossom trees.
I couldn't leave you to die. I need your
Want
help.
an answer?
Lord Shimura can help?
We'll
our
find
whole
out soon enough
island,
anyway.
And he's the only family I have left. Let's move.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. So tempting to go around trying to stealth kill these guys. I'm sure we'll have our chance. Oh, jeez. Speared right up the anus.
Butchers.
Come on. We can't help
Got another
you.
hole to poop from now. Wonder what the square on the shoulder is for. I think it's just armor, right? I don't know. I don't know how functional it is. Whether it helps a sword hitting the shoulder not go in, but instead glance off. Maybe it's good for arrows. Usually there'd be 2 squares, but my armor's fucked up. You know, we gotta go collect all the fucking leather fragments from random shit in the world probably to repair it. Protection for the neck veins. There you go. Welcome, Poe. Looks like it would work very well to get caught on everything when sneaking around. Yep.
Shit. They cleared the road.
Like that pole we just walked
Cross
past if it was
so
on the
that
other
Bao
side.
can see us.
I'll take that chance.
Wait. The car.
I'm supposed to follow her.
Come on.
Yeah, this kind of reminds me of Golem a little bit. Except instead of orcs around, it's Mongols.
We'll take the rooftops. Up here.
Oh,
Onto
shit.
the roof.
You fucking
Climb
missed.
roofs, scavenge
You take that
battlefields.
bag? Too close to
When you need
Homestuck?
something, I take it.
Like my katana.
I traded it for food and medicine.
You what?
Don't worry. We'll find the buyer. Get your sword back.
Hey, man, you probably would have died without that food and medicine, so... You know, at least now you get a chance to get the sword back. Damn, sneaky, sneaky.
We've got a long ride ahead. Take whatever supplies you can carry.
This is someone's house.
And they're not coming back.
8x supplies. Whee! I like that in the midst of all of this, he still knows how to have a good time sliding down the ladder.
Through here. The man I traded your sword to.
Does
is
remind me a
just
lot
up
of
ahead.
Shadow of Mordor, though. I haven't played that one, but I know a little of it.
Toro. Shit.
It's sneaking around and assassinating, right? Basically Assassin's Creed, but in Lord of the Rings.
Answer for this.
Maybe they hid your katana.
I only know a
inside.
little bit about Assassin's Creed 2, so I don't know how helpful that is for me. It starts to paint a picture. Good fun. Yeah, I saw a small amount of my roommate playing the second one, and it did look really cool. Where would they hide a katana? Not that tiny fucking bag, that's for sure. Ah, yes, glorious Nippon steel. Such cinematic. It's supposed to be very cinematic.
Nephew to the great Lord Shimura.
Heard nothing but good things.
And I am no coward!
Your enemy is no match for you.
But
You still
Hey, what's
lack
up, Corvus?
control.
I was practicing.
Ghosts are scary. Unless you're the ghost, then you're scary.
The sword of Clan Sakai has saved lives and ended wars.
I'm just waiting to hear about how this guy's whole team got wiped out. And everywhere we go, they're like, yeah, that whole group got wiped out. And then we come back and they look at us and they're like, what? You? You were with that group? You're supposed to be dead.
To master your blade,
He's a ghost.
you must first.
There's a bit you can choose how you want to go. Honorable or stealthy, though. It's pretty cool. Boils down to go here, fetch this, get that, or go kill that. Been done before. But it's done so well with enough variety so you don't get bored. Yeah, I feel like making something totally unique is overrated. Welcome, Peepo. Draw your sword.
Let's see what you've been practicing. Try to strike me.
Yes, uncle.
Clan Sakai. This is a
I
key
am ready.
ancestor of the Iron Chef. Is that the same name for Iron Chef? Oh, so we have heavy attack.
to
We've got
strike
stab attack now. Hold triangle. Whoops.
It is your turn to attack, Jin.
Oh, shit. Heavy, heavy, heavy. Push the offensive. Now
Try to
stabby.
strike me.
Damn, the old man just got tossed.
Well done. If you'd fought like that, your attacker would not have bruised you so easily.
It wasn't a fair fight.
Imagine he's returned to finish what he started. And he'll use every dirty trick he knows. How will
Nothing
you
wrong with
defend
just being
yourself?
better than the others? Yeah. I mean, those are your two options.
I'll kick dirt in his eyes, then break his nose. See
Not
how big he
very
feels with a
honorable.
mouthful of blood.
A small victory, achieved without honor. When a samurai faces a devious foe, he must rise above them and never sink to their level.
Now, I can't... Let me pause for a second. I cannot stand that shit. The two options were what? Lure him in, which to me sounded like setting a trap, which would have been the dishonorable thing, or attack first, which is charge at him and attack. And instead of saying, I would draw my blade and strike quickly, he's like, I'll kick dirt in his mouth. Like,
No matter how tempting.
Yes, Uncle.
Now,
some
break
fucking
through
Dragon
the
Age 2
defenses.
shit right there.
Show me Jin Sakai is a
Anyway,
warrior
so we
of
kick the
great
dirt.
courage.
Tap triangle to break defense and stagger the enemy, then quick attack. There is no honor in defeat. Alright, just remember that, guys. There is only honor to be had in victory. Or
I
death.
yield.
You let me win.
Not at all.
Which I guess is
If you
defeat.
held the real sword, I would be dead.
Really?
But then you're
I would
done. That's
never
all you
lie to
got.
you, Jin. Now for a change, try to block my
Isn't that
attacks.
funny? As I think it was pretty
Go
hard to
easy on
die
me.
normally
Hold your
before.
blocking form.
Actually, it's not the worst thing because they let you play with it a little bit,
Good form.
and then they're like, yeah, well, now that you have an idea of
I'm
what these
sore.
buttons did, let's
Should we take a
put it
break?
in stone
We're
for
not
you.
finished yet. Find
So
your
long as
resolve
this doesn't
and
take
fight through the
15
pain.
minutes.
Good.
Like, I wouldn't have known how to heal, for instance. So I'm glad it showed us that, I guess. Draw and resolve to perform other special abilities. Gain resolve by killing enemies, parrying attacks, using other advanced skills.
Time you learn to parry. Wait for me to make the first move. Once I strike.
Oh, here we
block my
go.
attack. A fine parry.
I wonder if there's a
Must
lock-on
parry
button.
before I strike.
Shut up!
Save your energy. Don't
He
block
saw
too
it.
early.
He saw it.
When I strike, parry.
It's so fucking slow. Is there a different button?
Good thing these are wooden swords. Disguise your intent. Block as late as you can.
Yeah, but the block takes like 4.5 hours to do. I hate this.
Good thing these are wooden swords.
I pressed it when his arm was going back.
Wait until I commit to the strike.
Look how
Then
long
block.
it takes him to get into that. This kid's always going to be a loser. He'll never win.
When I strike, parry.
I'll just beat the hell out of him. Yeah,
strike
parry
me.
these nuts.
Do not
A
give
good
up.
defense is a strong offense, brother. It says press it late, but then you press it when you think you would for a Dark
form,
Souls
Jin.
berry. Okay, so maybe don't worry about the animation. Welcome, Storm.
Need to catch your breath.
A good day, Kitsu.
It'll take more than a child to knock the wind out of me.
I want more practice with parrying in a non-lethal situation now.
Let's see you defend against a spear.
Oh, what? Can I parry
Dodge my
that?
spear, then follow
Always
up
tap,
with a
okay.
counterattack.
Whoa, okay, so circle, okay.
Good reflexes. I am
No parries,
vulnerable
though.
after attacking.
Next question, is there a way to lock onto this dude?
You have a small opportunity to strike. Use it.
Oh, he just stabbed me with the sharp end of the spear. That would hurt no matter what.
Then counterattack. You see,
No lock on,
there is
okay,
no
fair.
weapon, no warrior you cannot overcome.
Thank you for these lessons, Uncle.
We are not finished yet. Jin Sakai, Will you honor me with a sparring match?
I wouldn't want to hurt you.
If you're that
Okay, we
confident,
can practice our parry
let's
here.
make this interesting. The first to land 5 strikes gets to choose dinner.
Ah, shit.
I hope
If
you
I
like
choose to
octopus.
parry, though, we'll lose.
Well struck, Uncle.
Did that count? No, it didn't count. Okay, that one got him. Hey, good day, wingman. And Mikers, welcome.
You're too fast.
It's not that he's too fast, kid. You're too slow. Oh, we win. Hope weekend went well. It was. It was. I got a lot of work done.
I have one last question. For generations, our families have lived by a code. Tell me the virtues that guide us.
Throwing dirt in my enemy's eyes.
Loyalty to our Lord. Control over our emotions. And
You know this.
honor. To fight bravely.
You played
and
the
uphold
PS5
legacy of
version?
Clan
Sure am.
Sakai.
Those
I
are
dropped
your
my fucking
father's
games and
words.
papers everywhere. We got the
What does
Director's
honor mean
Edition.
to you?
Pocket sand is a powerful virtue.
Protecting people. The ones who can't
Time
fight
for a
for
McRib dinner
themselves.
just like Jesus would want. Amen, brother.
You have a good heart. But
I picked this
first,
up, I don't know,
we
around
must
Christmas
show
time, I
everyone
think.
that we serve our Lord with courage.
Best Buy had a
integrity,
sale where a bunch
and
of
self-control.
like $40 to $60 games were like $20.
It's never easy, Jin.
Ooh, that music.
I struggle with it every day. But we must set an example for our
You're
people.
blurry on face
by
cam. It's got
remaining
moving
true
so
to our
fast.
code.
Open your
and to
mind,
ourselves.
Woogie.
That is the meaning of honor.
Okay, so I was drinking my coffee a little too fast. I started oscillating. Open your brown eye. Well, just don't clench it. Alright, so now that we have a real fight coming up, they've taught us. But if you pressed it, you tend to hold it, which is just like a normal block, but tapping it gets you the off balance. I see. Can you blame him, Poe? $19.99. No, this one's the expensive one. It's just got an autofocus feature. Shit, that's right, you can't block these. Or if you can, I sure as shit ain't. Told you we were playing on one-hit mode. You guys didn't believe me.
Found your sword.
Where can I find a horse?
I'll stab him.
Stables aren't far. This way.
Yeah, which one is this? I forget what it is. It was like the $150 one. I think the only... Is it the Logitech Brio, maybe? Maybe I even upgraded to the Brio. I can't recall. From what I saw, though, the only upgrade is to get one of those DSL camera or DLS cameras. Like the not USB, the photography cameras that all the big streamers and hot tub streamers use.
Burning farmhouse.
Those things are
Follow me.
thousands of dollars. The way I treat my hardware, I would break that shit within a year and be broke. They mentioned that I have to pay for the PS5 upgrade, which is basically just 60
Slit their
FPS. Oh,
throats.
bummer.
Kill them without a sound.
Without honor.
Can you just play the PS4 one
I
on the
will not break my
PS5?
code.
Face me, invader!
I totally would have broke my code, by the way. L to target enemies with your sword attack. Okay, fair. Get them used for a lot less usually. That's what I do for the DLR or DS. I can't even say the name of that fucking thing, man. Oh, I see. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the DDR cam, DSLR. I had the letters right. I just didn't realize all of them were in the same word.
I'm done running, and I can finally help.
Damn it!
Get a Sony mirrorless one for less than half of the retail price. Is it worth it? I mean, do you guys really need to see me any more clearly? No, we're playing on normal mode. I had the option to play on lethal mode, which everything's a one-hit kill, and that would have been fun. But I figured for a first playthrough
Don't
that
let
might be
anyone
a bit
escape.
much. Oh, she hit him with an arrow. Oh, look, see ass, you see how hard he hit me? Now I gotta rub my rations in it.
Thank you, my lord. They said all the
Just for
samurai
normal
were
photos,
dead.
not streaming, so I don't know if it's worth it. Okay. I mean, it looks great. It's just like,
I heard
how
other
much time
people
do
might
you
be
guys
safe.
spend looking at me? Hopefully not that
Stay
much.
off the roads. And
Either it
guard
was
your
fun,
son
but
with
it kind
your
of
life.
breaks progression because you want to kill everything too. So I imagine there's probably cool boss fights that you just like.
risked your life for them.
All right, how about this? In lethal mode, when you're
defend
fighting the
themselves.
training guy in the under the cherry blossom tree, do you one hit him with the wood
Let more of
sword?
my people die.
They're not the only ones who need you.
Game's great. I recommend looking
brother.
how it plays in Korsaka mode.
The
I would have
Mongols
played
took
that
him.
way, Mice, but I just refuse to play with
That's why you
subtitles
saved
on
me.
stream.
Taka is my only family.
And Lord Shimura is mine.
When I've played with subtitles in the past,
I just want my
Uh,
brother back.
I talk the whole time, and then I can't also
I'll help you
listen.
find him after I save my uncle.
I also notice a lot
I
of people who
promise.
watch streams are doing other things, so it's easier for them
I'm
to
coming
listen.
with you. Stables are just up ahead.
Yeah, it's the black and white mode. I bet it would look really neat, though. Why don't I just let her handle this? She's badass. Fill him full of arrows. And I'm dead. Ha! Oh, shit! Oh! I thought he was going for my top knot. He went for the lower top knot. There we go, we got a parry.
Let's get to the horses.
I only know shoyu and
samurai
soy
horses.
sauce. What about
Few we
konnichiwa?
didn't take into battle.
Lucky for them.
And Ohio?
And us. Which horse do you want?
Well, I get to choose. Oh, baby. This guy's got he looks a little doofy with his face thing on. This one maybe even looks doofier. Let's go for the red horse. That's the digital deluxe horse. Hold on a second. Wow. All right. Well, I've put down good money for digital deluxe. I'm sure it's not
Easy
going to be leagues better,
He
will
suits
it?
you.
And he needs a name.
Oh, jeez. Shadow. Well, he's not much of a shadow or a sky. I'll call him
Noble,
Trust.
Trusty companion.
You have trusted Nobuo. Okay, yes. What about Mr. Roboto or Mr. Hands? I shall call him Mr. Hands. Komada Town. I like this. If this is the map, this is very stylized. You sure you want to name your horse, which you will forget instantly? I forget what I named him. I'll remember that his name is Trust. I'm gonna start calling you that too,
Castle
ads.
Kaneda.
They're holding your uncle inside.
They'll shit on your enemies? Well, finally. It'll do what Red Dead 2's horse won't.
The walls are too high to climb. We could cause a distraction. Sneak in.
No.
So that's the
You
dishonorable
walk in the
path.
front gate. Khotun Khan
The
set fire to
honorable
our
way,
best
okay.
swordsman. Humiliated my
Hey,
uncle.
hey, what's up, country?
Butchered the warriors of Tsushima. I'm going to repay his kindness.
By repeating the same
And
mistakes
Gable,
that
welcome.
got
Doing
your
great,
friends
man.
killed.
Doing great.
That's what the Mongols will think. But this time, I'll strike first.
Ah, so the choice, what I
Wait
say.
here
I'll
until I
strike
finish
first. I wonder if it's remembering that choice. Standoff. When approaching an enemy territory, you can challenge foes to a standoff. Once your enemies approach, hold triangle. As soon as they attack, release triangle to defeat them in one deadly strike. What the fuck?
I've come for Lord Shimura.
I'm gonna try this triangle thing, and it's probably gonna kill me.
samurai.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Who's next? Who's next? Did we just kill them all this way? No, we don't. Okay. Ooh, took his leg. For now, okay. So maybe we can upgrade our powers.
You did it.
Requires the entire fortress to
so
1v1
surprised.
you right down the line.
What's all that noise?
Not sure. Mongols fired them off at the beach.
Ooh, look at this. It's like a For Honor style lock-on system. Hey, welcome, Mythicus. I'm gonna eat all my Estus snacks. Is that what I should call them? We need more Estus snacks. What are these? These are glowies. You play For Honor? Well, I played For Honor for one beta weekend, yes. And I did enjoy it, too. I just never felt like paying for it. Dog shit, I thought it was fun. I have a hard time playing games off stream, that's all. Yeah, right when it came out, I played it. I remember liking, was it the spear guy? I think he had like a poison or something, and you could like backstep and poke them and cheese them away. It seemed really broken.
Keep moving! We can't retreat!
Oh, those are distracting. No bullshit. I wanted to call it Orochi for some... Is Orochi the sword guy? Maybe there was a sword guy, too. It was an Orochi. Whoa! She just put him down like a dog! So I think for most of this first day, I'm probably going to play way too aggressive and keep getting hit. I can't help myself.
I have to. Fall back.
Alone?
Keep the path clear. When I find Lord Shimura, we'll need a quick
The
escape.
small sword guy, okay.
I'll get the horses ready.
Do it.
Yeah, I didn't play it much, but
I'm not back soon. Ride for the forest.
I hope I'm not incorrect on this, but we were working on a game for a while that was using a very similar... Oh, shit. Not paying attention. A very similar style of motion. I know it wants me to break the defense, but I'm trying to parry first. And I'm failing miserably. Oh, that's right, we have to tap triangle. I like watching the death animations. Alright, tap, 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 it's broken. That went well. Yes, that did go quite well. You're right, Woogie. First try, every try, baby. We get a map anywhere? So they're giving us regular sword guy that we parry, spear guy that we dodge. I tapped there, nothing. I don't know, I feel like you gotta hit it a bit earlier than I am. The Mongols never bathed, is that true? Well, you know, as after a certain time, and if everybody wasn't bathing, you wouldn't even notice. All smell is a difference in... It's like delta scent. So if everybody's stinky, no one's stinky. You know, aliens probably exist on the planet right now, and they look at us humans, it's like, God, these things are filthy. How can they sit here and live in their stink? Whereas L1 it is, yeah. I just feel like I hit it way too late like, I hit it right when I see the animation coming. No, okay. Worked that time. We'll get some practice. Polluting the waterways? I mean, they're just pooping in their own water, these humans. It's insane. Dodging arrows. Before firing, Mongol archers will call out a signal to their allies to duck. Excuse me? And what do? We hit circle? Oh, okay, we don't actually duck. I tried ducking. What if we have a view over here? Yeah, not really. See, I've been playing Final Fantasy 16 on my off days. And every goddamn chance you get to look over a cliff or anything, there's some ridiculous view off into the distance. Which isn't that often because, you know, 90% of the game is cutscenes. You can hold L1 to block them. No one will attack when they get ready to fire. Does block fully block? You just don't get the counterattack? Rather than normal Dark Souls-like lock-on system, you can swap over. Oh, you can do it? I'll keep riding with this. It always takes me a little while to get used to things. We play so many different games from so many different eras that, yeah, it's always a learning experience. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, and I love it. Okay. I bet these guys wish they had rations to heal with. They don't. Only I do. Appreciate it, Storm. Blocking arrows with a sword is pretty badass. There's a dude, I don't know if he's like a TikTok guy, but there's a YouTube compilation of all of his sword shit. And he'll, like, play ping pong with the wall with his sword. He does all sorts of, like, dart throwing challenges. And sword, like, draw challenges on small items being tossed up in the air real quick.
I am Jin Sakai.
But he has one where he slices an arrow that's shot out of the air at him. And it breaks the wooden sword that he's using, too. Maybe fake, I don't know.
Your uncle has told me much about you, Jin Sakai.
Wait, wasn't this the guy that we saw decapitated? I remember that mustache.
I will show him his nephew, broken and humiliated, begging to join the Mongol Empire. Jin. This is your
dad?
time, Lord Sakai.
We only saw the dude for a minute. It's probably that's a really common facial hairstyle, so I'll probably just mix them up.
Come here, little bird.
Okay, he's a spear guy. Does that mean we're gonna get to jump? This game. Welcome, Faroum. Oh, he punched me.
Your uncle is watching. Submit, Lord Sakai. Slit your throat.
No. Sword versus glaive sounds bad. Oh, there was a dodge there. Dude also has some health. They get a cinematic death.
Enough.
Oh, maybe you weren't supposed to win?
Show
Yeah, I hit him and his health didn't really move. You might still be able to win if you're really good. It might be one of those. No, not that one, Snook. The one that was on his knees. After we got shot with arrows. You just lose to a Asylum Demon? That's what I'm wondering. I don't think so, though. I think this is... Yeah, it's scripted. Because when I did hit him, he didn't take any damage.
I failed.
Gotta sharpen your sword, man. That's his uncle. So were they one and the same? They just... it looked like it killed him, but they didn't?
Jin. Help me. May your death benefit all beings.
Now we're truly the ghost. We're like the double ghost. They thought we died once with those arrows, and then they thought we died again when they threw us off the bridge. That voice actor, which one?
Young master, it's time.
I'm coming, Yuriko.
Ghost Shiro. Ghost died twice. Hey, Carrie with the official 1 year.
Must face
Good to
them.
see you, dude. Thank you very much for the 12
You
years
are
of
now
love
the
and support. I
master
appreciate
of
it.
Clan Sakai.
Yes.
You're not alone.
Your robes are a little big for you, too.
Your father is the wind at your back.
I mean, he almost looks a little bit like a very, very small Steven Seagal here.
And uncle?
He will tell
Because his hair is like so rigidly put, and they have got the crow's peak,
Thank you, Yuriko.
and his clothes are like 10 times too big for him. Anthony Howell. Where else is he at? Howell. I remember that guy from fucking Gilligan's Island. What if we were playing as young Seagal? I would play the hell out of that. Oh, Elden Ring and Vampire, okay. Finished AC Origins last night. Now this one has to pick a next game. What are you feeling? You see Seagal everywhere you want. Well, that's because I just think a Steven Seagal game would be amazing. The closest thing to a Seagal game we have is that very unfinished ROM for Super Nintendo. And it looks glorious. Grieving.
Your father protected the people above all else. A true samurai.
Press F and let's get this moving for the respects. And this is a culture that's slowed down, Woogie, okay? You gotta savor it.
Couldn't save him. I was a coward.
Very ceremonial.
You are samurai.
He died because of me.
Your father fell in battle saving his only son. His reward is a warrior's death. Now you will carry on his legacy.
Oh, is that his father's sword? Maybe that's why he was so worried about
Your
it.
father's spirit resides within.
I just assumed it was because samurais forged their blades like Jedis. Hey, welcome, Phoenix. You're early tonight.
He is always with you.
Maybe he's the ghost. I was sitting here thinking that we were actually a ghost like the Sixth Sense the whole time. Go with the purple. You know you're a red lightsaber, Woogie. I know that. Steven Seagal is the final option. Will be scooped up by some AAA developer soon. I mean, maybe I could make it. I should reach out to him.
As my ward.
Steven Seagal sponsored the vast majority of his movies. Maybe he would pay me, or at least allow me to make a game based on him.
Say goodbye to your father.
Could be like a VR combat game. Gotta finish study? Hey man, get after it. Not too much longer, man. You'll be home free. You'll pay him in raw carrots. Welcome to the path of the shinobi. I've accidentally put myself along the path of trickster and dishonor, Buzz. I don't know how it happened. It happened very quick. Ah, jeez, I keep failing. Steven Seagal's Sheriff Simulator? Oh, man, that's such a good idea.
Father.
Like, just barely make it look like his likeness. Instead of lawmen, call it, like, I don't know, lawless men. Maybe it was his father's spirit telling us to go this way. Yes, follow the wind. Just make him a game to honor him. I'm not sure if anyone could properly honor Steven Seagal. Some have called him the reincarnation of the Dalai Lama. Should rent that shoulder square out to advertisers. Your advertisement here. It's like Shaq Fu, but with Shao. Ha 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 ha. It
Move.
was a simple typo.
Come on.
You know.
He's
Jin,
called himself that. Well, he
what happened?
apparently, if you donate enough
found
money,
Lord
you can be
Shimura.
proclaimed it, which he did.
I could have saved him. But the Khan was there.
We'd sure try, Poe.
I failed my uncle.
At least you're in one piece.
I failed my father. I failed my uncle.
I swore to protect this island with my life. But now the Mongols have stolen our home. Killed our samurai.
You forgot what it's like to fight someone stronger than you. To feel weak. Sometimes when you're staring death in the face, you have to do whatever it takes to survive.
The Khan expects to fight a war against the samurai. He will anticipate our every move. Unless we find new ways to surprise him. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura. And
Dirty
retake our
tricks.
home.
New ways.
You'll need some help.
Riders. The Khan's attack dogs.
There's too many of them! Hide! In the grass!
Yeah, I'm saying we go the way of Macaulay Culkin. Also, they would definitely be spotted here. 100%. I'm just thinking we lure the Khan into a setting of our choosing. He comes in to open the door, it's superheated, and he burns his hand. He tries to go up the stairs, hit with fucking paint buckets on strings. He gets to the top, and there's RC cars that he steps on, slips and falls.
Bastards scared off the horses.
They're samurai mounts, trained to return to their masters.
Maybe some more frequent eye sand? Hell yeah.
Nice trick.
A Rule Goldberg machine, what's that?
The Mongols must be hunting you.
Is that like a mousetrap machine?
We should split
Overly
up.
complicated?
I'll draw their attention while you escape.
I'm not leaving your side until we've saved my brother.
First, I need to find more allies. Trained warriors. Like Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masako Adachi.
Exactly.
They can help.
My brother can help too. Once we save him, you'll
Just
have the
stand right
island's
here for
best
about
blacksmith
40
in Europe.
seconds.
He'll make whatever tool you need to save your uncle.
Something to scale the castle walls?
You dream it, Taka can make it.
Where are they holding him?
He was captured near Kechi.
Ride there and ask around. I'll join you soon.
Taka won't last long in the Mongol cage.
You know, we will save your brother.
And your uncle.
Silent nods all around. Hey-yow! You guys thought we were done with the horse riding games. Oh, no, no. We're back in it again. Back in the saddle again. I think I will dearly miss the shrinking and expanding horse testicles based on environmental factors. We can make this one poop. You know, I doubt it. I really, really doubt it. But it does look a bit more cinematic. Sucker Punch presents. That's the game developers. Okay, all right. I don't know where I'm going, but we're getting there in style, that's for sure. We just started. Sure did, Phoenix, just today. Think it'll be too honorable to shit on people? I don't know. Because you got to keep in mind, Lugerie, it's not honor, it's trust. I put my trust in him to poop upon my enemies. Alright, we got Tail. Complete task to build your legend and acquire new resources and abilities. Okay. Focused hearing as a reward. Major legend increase. It's an assassination mission. Hey, doing good, Slick. Doing good. How you doing, brother? As your legend grows, you will learn powerful new techniques. And what's this one? The Tale of Sensei. Okay, wow, 1 out of 9. That's a big one. He does give us a bow, though. Bows are pretty sweet. Is this just a one piece? I think this is just a side quest here, so we can head up to this first. Now, better question. Oh, do the winds? Maybe the winds guide you. Swipe up to show your objective. Whoa, that's cinematic. Mongol territory. Should we sneak in here and start killing people right away? Is there a point for that? Yeah, this horse has all the bells and whistles. Oh, this is where we're going anyway, maybe. One way to find out, you can only learn by doing. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck is that noise? Oh shit, I think they're torching people. We could stand off with them.
Come here
that
and
would
fight.
be the honorable thing to do. That's right, Phoenix. I have a different technique. We'll stand off with him and just chop him down. Right in front of his boys, wherever they may be. Oh, this guy looks a little tappy on the shield. We're learning! We're learning! Well, that's a new guy with a mace there. Oh, shit! Oh, but he's got a two-prong attack. And of course, because he's big, he's got more health. That's alright. I wonder if there will only be a couple people in each town. It'd be cool to have more realistic numbers. Oh, those are reinforcements, though. This dude's coming in horsebound. I have no idea how we're supposed to use that ability. Oh, I'm toast. Can you also play it cowardly? Yes, I believe so. Yeah, I think depending on how you play, you gain honor in different ways or something.
Fight me!
The honorable thing, or the honorable path is to walk in and stand off and then, you know, give him the old fucking land center 1v1.
Samurai!
Which is also pretty wicked cool. I wasn't going to do this, I was going to do the stealthy path, and now I see this, I'm kind of into it. The thing about honor, Woogie, is you can obtain honor. You may be an honorless dog to begin, but you can obtain honor. I don't think this impacts the ending. I switched between the styles? Okay. I thought somebody mentioned that you got something for doing it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, it'd be better if you can do both. Holy guacamole! Those people are crispy. What are these loots? I got iron. Play like a ninja. I wonder if I get like a ninja hook to bounce around with. Looked online. The ending only matters on some very obvious choices. Okay. It does feel satisfying to gut people like Trouts. I'll give them that. That's one thing they absolutely nailed. I won't spoil anything, but I can tell you, if it does anything, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, those type of like gameplay questions, I don't really care too much on. The spoilers I don't like, and you could probably guess this, because it's not very kosher to do, but some people love to do it, and people are just like, oh yeah, I can't believe she dies, or, I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna fight him again, or something like that. You know, that really doesn't benefit anyone. They just can't control themselves. And I understand that. I've done it before. Or at least I've been in the position where I've had the urge to do it. A forge. When you miss out on experimenting? No, that's absolutely valid. Because I think if this is like a 35, 40-hour game, eventually you'll get bored of doing the same things over and over again.
Show me your skill.
If you mix it up, you won't. For right now, it's entertaining for me just to watch these guys come at us. And cleave them in twine. Okay, so this guy was a problem last time, and this guy's honorless, too. Oh, yeah! Kill or observe more leaders to unlock water stands. Oh, interesting. Your playstyle doesn't change anything major, though some quests have unique dialogue based on how you approach it. Okay. Yeah, I can appreciate that. Like, if you go in guns a-blazing, they might comment about your brutality or your sneakiness otherwise. Observe. I mean, that guy got fucking smoked. That leader came in there, and I put the blade right through his belly. Be water, my friends. Be formless. You must be like water. When it goes into the cup, it becomes the cup. I'm trying to be as stealthy as possible and then going berserk mode if I got caught. I say, right now, I'm enjoying the appeal of just walking in and challenging them to a duel to the death. Well, that's a sword right there. Can we take that? Nope. This is probably just a sneaky path here. Who are you? That's not my horse. Can we kill horses? Okay, guys, I'm not doing this because I want to. I'm doing it because it's a test. Oh, no! All right, well, we've learned now that you can kill horses. I needed to know for future. Stabbed him right in the booty. Why are you testing it for the 4th time? That's the first time. I need to know if they take damage in different parts. It's for science, you see. Apparently, his booty was the source of his power. He's flexing it at us. I was just curious if someone rides their horse at us. Or maybe, okay, here's a scenario for you. We roll up on some people that we don't want to get away for one reason or another, and they've got a horse outside. We can proverbially do the proverbial boat burning. Now that's what I call horsepower. Can't let you do that, Tim. There's heaps of things to loot. And we're actually not terribly far. Items and resources you collect are stored in the collector's menu. You know, I'm something of a collector. But I guess this little place was not it. Horse? Here I come to save the day. After playing GTA, not GTA, GTH, Red Dead 2, I keep trying to hit triangle to do things like that. It's a horse test, man. Casual little horse reside. Whoa, that was cool.
That's you now.
Alright, you know what? That's all we need. We'll run honorably. Yeah, this game's got some smooth moves. It makes 2 of us. Will you challenge me honorably? Oh, Jesus. No, that was Yuna. I would not challenge her honorably.
You found me.
Not for long. This is the assassination tutorial. Ruh-roh.
Let
It did
myself
say
get
assassination on it, huh?
These people saw Mongols
All right,
marching
no more
prisoners
honor.
upriver. They had a blacksmith with them.
Your brother?
Sounds like it. They were taking him to a camp near the Canada Inlet.
I know the
Oh,
place.
we're near Canada. The Warrior's Code.
Did you find any samurai to free your uncle?
Not yet.
Sorry, I can't hear you. It's
still
kind of
I'm
windy
sure
here.
you'll find someone soon.
Kind of windy. Castle Canada. Okay, so we'll meet here for that assassination. And I'm assuming, like, all of these towns can be liberated. Man, don't make me 100% this. I can't... Can I? No, I don't have time to do it a 100% run. That's ridiculous. But thou must. Thou must. I'm so glad they didn't kill it. Come back. I'm sorry. I wanted to mount on top of you, but triangle is also the knife button.
Taka can help you after we save him.
This is going to be a problem. I got to remember
He's lucky to
R2
have
for
you.
everything.
He might
Horse.
disagree.
Baby, come back.
That's what siblings are for.
Baby, come back.
What about you?
I would do
Any
it
brothers
all
or sisters?
for you.
Lord Shimura is my only family.
What will you do when he's free?
There we go.
Take a breath.
100% gets you a
know
pretty
there's
sick
hope
reward
for
in
our
game. Yeah, it's like a
Feel
poop
that
hat.
strongly.
I've watched him win
If it was a
victory
weakness to
against
Pawn, I would hate
impossible
feudal
odds.
Japan. That's me.
And after
That's
your
me,
brother is
honestly.
free, what then?
Honestly, I haven't had time to think about it.
I get such terrible allergies. I have just like a constant state of allergies. Like there's always mucus in my throat. Can't stand it. I tried doing the honey thing too. I was eating some local honey. Didn't seem to help too much. The honey was damn good. Locks the idle. I'm so glad that this is something that's going to continue through every game. It unlocks the idle animation where Jin does a handstand and then shits in his own mouth. Oh, man. You doing honey or manuka? Local honey, Mikers. I've done manuka before. Jester sent me some. He was going to send me some more, but apparently since then you're no longer allowed to export it since... Or I guess send it out because that's some sort of regulated trade export. How have we not turned that drawing into an emote? It's just too big. I guess I could do like a 5x5 animated emote feta. That could be a little bit of work. I'm over here imagining how I can make it into an animated 3D model. I bet I could animate it if I had a model. I could even rig the damn thing. Surely someone out there has ripped Golem out of the game for some Rule 34. Yeah, Manuka's very good for health stuff. However, local pollen's supposed to be better for allergies because... I'm sorry, pollen. Honey. Because honey is made from your local pollens. So it gets your system a bit used to it. Supposedly. I mean, that's what I've heard. It's many things that I've heard. May not be true. Maybe it's just big honey trying to get us to buy more honey.
You're riding well. How are your wounds?
I'm sorry, did you
Mostly
say
healed.
riding?
Your bandages did the trick.
You don't share much
That
about how you
dialogue might be a
feel,
little
do
broken.
you?
They expected every fucking normal human being to be
I
on the
suppose
horse.
you're right. My uncle taught me that a samurai
I
masters
got some of
his
the pollen
emotions
too, Poe.
like you master a horse or a blade.
Haven't tried
It's a
that.
hard way to live.
I should say, Mangs
It's not
bought some of
supposed
the
to be
pollen,
easy.
and she said not to eat it till she gets back up. For a second, I misread that as I gave it to the dogs, and they say it works great. Like the dogs were responding to you. I was really into that. Whoa, 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 there was something up there. Whoa, hold on just a second. Oh, okay, it's just a clammy spot. Yeah, I wish Red Dead Redemption 2 used this game's character controller. This game moves very cleanly. Feels very responsive. But also, it still feels heavy. I always like to try to break character animation controllers, too. Like, there's all sorts of weird stuff you can do. See what kind of circles you can make. This is definitely some sort of motion-driven animation, though. Were you? Fishing village. Cannot be found. Okay, not during objective. It's that LSD honey that makes them talk? Yeah, you gotta eat it, though. They don't respond when they do, and I tell you off to the rubber room for me. Mm-hmm. Wrapped up in the padded vest. Just to remember, right trigger interacts with everything. Shit, why are we not riding our horses? The lazy samurai rides his horse everywhere. The amount of stamina we're building up from this trip is incredible. What doth the wind say? You doing all right over there? You're kind of huffing and puffing. Not that I'd be doing any better. I'd probably be on my ass by now. Is it pack a day smoker?
There's a spot up ahead.
Trying to think if
Should give us a good view
if
of the
this
Mongol
era
camp.
was big into smoking, they did like pipe stuff, didn't they? Wearing an armor like that's tiring as fuck? Sure is. Yeah, I got a 45-pound running vest. I usually just use it for walking, but occasionally I'll jog with it. At 45? No, it's 50.
Tough to get inside.
40? No, it's 40.
That place together in days. There has
I
to be a
wanted
way
the
in.
51,
Let's
but I
look.
figured that might be a lot to start with. Had only we ridden our horses here. Done a good job of making the objectives very obvious.
We need to reach Taka.
Yes, of
without putting
opium?
him in
That's what I
danger.
thought.
We'll find a safe approach.
To get one of those vests for when I go on blind dates. That way you look like super fucking sweaty all the time?
Scare the
Or,
rocks on that side.
If they're loose,
or there's a
they
lot of
might
extra
give
to
way.
carry around?
Alert
Sure.
the guards.
Feels good, though.
Defenses in back are formidable.
What's really fun to think about with that, Watson, is... Like, at one point in my life, I was 285
Front
pounds.
wall there is still under construction.
So, let's
Could
see,
be
I'm
way
230 right now, a little under
You
230.
can look for a gap in
So
the
wearing
front
that
wall.
vest, I'm still
Sleep
not even as
inside.
heavy as I was then. And that's what it's like to walk
Cut down the
around.
Mongols where they stand.
If something goes wrong, they'll kill the prisoners. I've seen them do it.
You can take it
We
off of the
have to
dates,
go in
going
quietly.
bad, and say now you have to date
Thieves.
me at my full power level.
What's wrong with that?
I mean, with the right kind of girl, she'd be impressed.
Before the samurai, this island was ruled by criminals. We changed that by creating order and delivering justice in the open. We live by a code of honor. And sometimes we die by it. Warriors like my father. We just
Works
wanted
better
to
if you
give us
also have a
safer
weighted
home.
cape like Piccolo.
want
I gotta
the
get a
same
regular
thing.
cape first.
But we have to fight back.
Capes seem like they would be tough to manage.
I promised my uncle I'd never break
And
our
you can't
code.
just wear a cape. You have to have the
bend it.
right attire to go with a cape as
To
well.
save my family. And what's left of yours.
Like if I walked out in shorts with a graphic tee,
Let's
which
get a
is my
closer look.
normal attire,
See what we're up
and I had a
against.
cape on,
We should wait until
I'd
it
look
gets
real
darker.
silly. A cloak is the difference. The cloak is the one with pockets. Wait until dark time and then sneak it in just so I can challenge him anyway.
He's been through a lot. Even before the invasion.
But you took care of him.
Someone had to. He hated when I stole. But it was that or
I
starve.
feel like with a cape, you could
Didn't
also
have a
sleep
choice.
on it
I
too
didn't
if you
choose to be
needed.
a samurai either.
Superheroes don't wear
Going against
capes.
my instincts.
It's not good.
My code.
It's better than getting
The
wiped
Incredibles
out
taught
by
us
the
that.
Mongols. We have to
What
fight
happens with the
back.
Incredibles? Does somebody get
Any
caught
way
in a
we
door? Horrifically murdered? Oh, there are other animals in here. Don't cloaks cover the front as well? Cloak goes over the front as well to combat weather. Cape is just for show. It's a status symbol, yeah. Like a gold chain. I feel like the cape was like the old school style of the modern gold chain. They serve the same purpose. I don't know about this sneaky. I guess it's an assassination mission. It's my honor levels are just disintegrating so quickly.
If they see us, they'll kill the prisoners.
Then we better stay quiet. And open their throats.
We have a smaller blade in here. This game needs more claymation and reading. I would love to play a game where you're a samurai in a claymation setting. Oh, yeah! That was kind of loud. I think everyone heard that. Oh, the belly stabs. Forgot to ask, how was the claymation game? Neverhood was excellent. Really and truly excellent. I had such a great time playing that. The story was fantastic. The art style was quirky and unique. The puzzles,
with a limp.
with one or two exceptions, weren't
This
awful.
is when a beast is most dangerous. Remain
Could hide the
alert.
body in a locker somewhere, or I could just eat it.
Keep after him.
That's what Kirby would do. Okay, we're hunting bears. We'll see how this one goes. It's funny to see you beat in 6 hours what took me months.
I didn't think bears lived here.
They
I bet
don't,
I could have put at least another
but the
2 hours
fighting
though
in
if you didn't help me with
Yarikawa
those two
drove some this
puzzles.
So it's the rebels' fault.
90s adventure
feed
games are
them
always a
to
good
the
time. I
bears'
agree.
punishment.
Those will never leave the rotation.
We are not barbarians, Jin.
God, I wish I had sunglasses. The last time I shot a bear with an arrow, things did not go well for me. I did win, but it just
Bear
barely.
stumbled here. Is it dying?
No, but we're getting closer.
Classic bear moment. Yeah, I mean, the one bear literally ate that dude's dick. Poor Arthur.
Stay ready, Jin.
Yes, Uncle. If it's still alive, can I take the shot?
Prove you can control your emotions. Then,
Take the shot.
perhaps.
We got him.
Took 11 days,
could
but
still be
Rockstar
alive.
has finally said the account of yours is yours, and we'll get it back for you. So now, how long do you have to
Shadow
wait?
should not have killed him.
Look, Uncle. There's a gash in his side.
Oh,
Not from an
jeez, his
arrow.
fucking organs are hanging out. Bandits!
Assassin! From Yarikawa!
Ghost of Bear. Maybe the bear's spirit will
step
come
and
back.
stone
Kind of
the
like
back.
that quest in
Rules are
Morrowind.
Control yourself. We are not criminals, like this man here. We are samurai.
He tried to kill you.
You were supposed to be controlling your emotion, young
Answer for
Seagal.
this crime with his life.
And look him in the eye. And teach him that samurai never acts out of anger or fear.
Yeah, it's really annoying, Micers. That's what I hate about all this fucking account nonsense. Like, if you buy a game, you should be able to play the fucking game. Or at the very least, they should offer an option. Like, okay, well, you're not going to get all the goodies. Woo!
When we fight,
Maybe your save data doesn't
Face
get
our
backed up
enemy
or
head on.
something.
when we take their life, we look them in the eye with courage and respect.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T.
This is what makes us samurai.
You got blooded? Oh, yeah. Didn't quite give him the
Cowards
brains to
strike from the
balls. I'm kind of curious how hard... I mean, I know these swords are sharp, but how hard it really would be to cut through someone's head like that. I'm not trying to find out, like, you know, through experience. But I imagine the skull's pretty thick.
Jin.
It's annoying because it's been radio silence for them for 7 days till today. Let me tell you about how I tried to get a name change on Diablo Micers.
Let's find your brother.
Because my name is against the code of honor.
We can't let them see us.
And it took a month for Diablo support to respond on a name change ticket. And they said, yeah, okay, we put it in. It'll still take a little bit, though. And it's been almost another month since then. And this is why we don't give Blizzard money, because they're a worthless fucking company. The hell does focused hearing do? He's going to slow... Oh, we get, like, the red lines. You just leave him there. Forever a mystery goober. Pooped at Chili's 69 will never let out his secrets. Oops. Like, significant weight would be to be on the cut strength through the bone? You would think so. You thought it would be very hard? I thought so. Why don't you just name your guys Toki? Because Toki's taken almost all, in every case. I think on Diablo it would probably have been okay. Hey, Dickman, welcome! Just in time for a little violence, my goodness. Happy Monday to you, Dignan. Miker seems to be taking a lot, too. Gone are the days, man. I remember many... Can he see me in here? Oh, dear. That might be a game over. They know. Gone are the days of being able to get any sort of reasonable username. My name's never taken. You sure? You fibbing? I guess back in the day when you played a game, you'd be in the order of magnitude of, like, what? 10,000 to 100,000 people playing, and now all these fucking online games get, like, million plus. It's bound to happen. Alright, let me put on my special hearing. This guy's deal. He's coming around behind.
There, a prisoner.
Taka?
Let's find out. No,
Dun, 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 dun.
it's not Taka.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, they just grabbed his booty and pulled him to the floor. Well, this guy stopped over here to hang out for a moment. Oh, he's in the tent. Can we sneak in through here? Oh, it'd be so... Oh, we can just go in. And boom! See, I told you this guy was Seagal. That was a classic Steven Seagal neck snap right there. Verbatim. Ooh, upgrade. Well, maybe we can still go talk to this guy. Hold on, I saw goodies. A couple goodies. Mongol artifacts. Use a certain username for like 20 plus years. Any search results are always mine. I will not be sharing that username. Understandable. Gotta keep it private. Secret. Hot Stud 69, your secret is safe with me.
We need to go. We'll talk when it's safe.
Come on.
But I wanted to go up the tower. I wonder if we've recruited him to be one of our warriors. But she said this wasn't her guy, right?
Are you with the
So
Straw
it
Hat
just
Ronin?
means our princess is at a different castle.
Cut ties with them after they started running low on rations.
Lord Shimura has been captured, and I could use some extra swords to free him. Are you looking for work?
No, but the other Straw Hats may be. Last I heard, they were hunting Mongols in Tsutsu Prefecture, by the coast near the Kishi
We loot that
grasslands.
flower? We can. What are you? 1X flowers. Okay. Very specific. This stuff to my back. Oh, it's just rope.
This way.
Well, I do say, that went pretty smoothly. Usually stealth missions I fail at
looking for
least
my brother,
once, if
a
not 10 or
blacksmith named
15
Taka.
times.
Don't know him, but a lot of prisoners move through here.
So, you guys afraid of water?
You said they were moving the slaves. Where?
They mentioned Azamo Bay. And there was a blacksmith in the last group. Young man with a beard. From Yarikawa, maybe.
You'd better
That's
be right.
him. It's
I hope
gotta
you
be
find the
him.
blacksmith.
Taka's alive in Osmo Bay.
The town is surrounded by walls. Rushing in without a plan will only put him in more danger.
I have a friend who might be able to get us inside.
Find him. The sooner we rescue Taka,
I mean, you
the sooner
guys
we
know
save
my
uncle.
method would be to walk up to the town, take
Jin.
out my sword to challenge, and give him the
Taka will
1v1.
forge whatever tool you need as soon as he's free. But after that, we're leaving the island.
You've seen what the Mongols are doing here. Lord Shimura can stop them. Stay. Help us fight for a home.
Oh
Home
man, she's gonna abandon us.
Is wherever Taka and I go.
It's where the heart is. What a surprise to see Mr. Tokibacher here
My
this
friend lives
evening.
in Osmo Prefecture.
On this, the scheduled Friday,
border
no
with
surprises here, Restraza.
I'll
Welcome
find
to
you
you.
there.
I know this wasn't easy. Going against your code.
I did what I had to.
Thank you.
Yeah, so going against the code means assassination.
Lord Shimura,
Meanwhile, at Castle
you
Canada.
deserve better
Hey,
than
what's
this.
up, Atsu? How you been, dude? Good to see you.
Convince your people to stop resisting, and you can walk free.
Stop wasting my time.
That whole place had one prisoner? Yes. There were only like 4 or 5 guards, too. I would guess it was like a patrol of people going to the bigger area.
But your nephew is still alive. My men control the roads. They build war camps near your towns. They see everything.
And
they
I
will
mean
find you.
everything.
Lord Sakai will fight until his last breath. As will I.
Work's been killing me. Then I was off for over a week
Just
for a
as you love
charity
your
event.
people.
Hey!
You're a father to them. Will you abandon your children?
Yeah, real shame, Atsu. While you were gone, we played a lot of RuneScape. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes. Itidaki Mastu, you hacked one. It's good to see my horses with me on talking terms again. Every day was RuneScape. It's true. There was so much sea shanty. Everyone was dancing. You played? No, there was no RuneScape. You have earned a technique point, of course. All right. Deflection. Parry at the last possible second for a deadly counter. So what, is this auto counter? Or do we already have this? I guess maybe we already have it. No, we don't. It may be some kind of upgrade. So do we want to be able to deflect better or evade better? Dude, we already have rolls. Man, give me deflection. That's more fun. Parry recovers health. Parry unblockable attacks from Mongol swords. Ooh, so that makes it even better. I don't think the gun upgrades are available yet. Parry projectiles. That's hardcore. Gain moderate resolve by using parry or the perfect parry. You can literally block everything. Rolls, how about a biscuit? Only if we're talking sausage gravy, fat asky. 20% chance to terrify nearby enemies. Yeah, that sounds like our tree. An evasive strike useful against slow-moving enemies. Sprint strike. The shoulder charge, that would be a good one, too. I would definitely use that a lot. This game would be so much better if you had an AK-47. It would certainly be easier. That guy would have come out on the bridge and we would have just blasted him to pieces. Follow the guided wind hot springs to restore health. Wait. To increase your maximum health. No shit. Increase resolve. New charms. Ooh. Personalized vanity. I say we'll go with the hot springs. Why not? Sure, why not? Why not? Health is health. Go for some biscuits and gravy right now. Abso-fucking-lutely, Bo. Very few things are better than biscuits and sausage gravy to me. Cheesesteaks are among them. I found out our favorite local cheesesteak place is like the best cheesesteaks in the area. No! Okay, fuck. Has been apparently trying to sell their business. It's just like an older couple that's been around for 40 years there. And they've got this little, like, shithole in the wall place. And they want $850,000 for the business. It does, however, come with, you know, everything you would need to run the business. All the cooking equipment, all the freezers. It's like a convenience store. Convenience store slash small restaurant. Cafe? It's not unreasonable. For the area, it kind of is. Like, the real estate space is probably like $400,000. Buy it. If I had some money, I would love to. Thing is, it's in an area that's by a bunch of convenience stores as well. But I just wonder how much money they make. Like, how long it would take to actually break even on that investment. I certainly don't have the money to put into it. Yeah, but McDonald's is, you know, McDonald's is a guaranteed moneymaker. We're talking a mom and pop business. I got 5 on it. All right, smoking endo weed. I was looking at it like, holy shit, I could buy it and live out of the back of this thing. Sell your 8 shares of Disney. Okay, first off, we got 65 shares of Disney. And second off, Disney ain't worth shit right now. I could donate 100,000 Thetans. Okay, Bob, I know you just got a house, but if you sell it, you can live out of the back of this place. We can split it.
Quickly, number.
Want to go open a restaurant? Or restaurants just tough to manage? I feel like restaurants are tough because everything's so expensive right now. Which means you have to charge the customers a shitload. And there's so much competition. Someone recently asked me how many businesses I own. I almost wanted to lie to them and say 6 or something. Ha! What a bizarre question to ask somebody on the spot. Ooh, this must be the hot spring. Restaurants fail all the time, too. Yeah, no, for sure. 10 years in the red. Ugh. I mean, for 850,000, I have to imagine that's how this place would be, too. All right. Jumping in the water in your armor.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how you hot spring, man. Here we are. That part of it's true, Poe. Reflect on my uncle, because he's alive.
I thought they killed Lord Shimura.
Dong physics inbound? Shit.
After everything he's done for me.
What? I guess this was
Everything he
yesterday.
taught me.
I got into a way out with my one friend.
I can't lose my uncle.
Which is the split-screen prison
won't.
escape game. And right when the game starts, the one prisoner comes in, and he's getting washed down, and there are dongs hanging out on that. That was a surprise.
I could use an archer's help. Someone like Sensei Ishikawa.
Oh god, I wanted to hit triangle. Wait, what? Yeah, well, generally when you go to prison, at least in movies, they always take out the hose and wash you off. It's like the initiation shit. Minor charm slot. Can we come down here? I don't know. I'm not sure what these are. You'd have to make 140,000 a week for 10 years. That's profit, right, Mikers? That's not including, you know, if you're making a cheesesteak, they sell them for like 13 bucks, which is kind of insane. But theirs are, like I said, the best in the area, so they can probably get away with it. But I imagine the meat for those is probably a few bucks. The hoagie rolls, a few bucks. Wrapping paper. Can we kill aminals? I'm gonna pretend that hit. It looked like it hit. I heard a thud. I saw his parachute deploy. Also, it's cheaper than it would be for you to buy the stuff at the store. Oh yeah, no, totally, because you're buying bulk. Do you have an area that you know of that you can buy wholesale food from, Mikers? I would love to see what the cost of, like, I don't know, 1,000 pounds of hamburger meat would cost me. How could I eat 1,000 pounds of hamburger? Well, you'll have to wait and find out. So what do these do? Can we do anything here? It said something about, one charm slot. Pet it. See if we can. God, my finger's on the slice button. Probably cheaper to buy the whole cow. That's true. So the Toki Stream meetup in Amish. We're going to be out in Amish smoking big doinks. Whole cow is $3,000. How much meat do you get on that? Oh, okay. So we need, okay. Eanery Shrines. So we're probably not quite ready for that. Let's, before we get too caught up doing side stuff, why don't I actually play the game first? At least 7, you would think. About 12 to 1,500 pounds. Interesting. Get a bow? Yeah, so we should do the bow mission, because being able to take people down with the bow would be nice. It's only a half bow, but that's still a half more than we have. 1,200 pounds of beef animal will yield a hot carcass weight of approximately 7,500 pounds. Once cooled, the carcass weight will be about 730 pounds. When deboned and trimmed, there'll be approximately 500 pounds of trimmed and deboned meat for wrapping and freezing. Okay. The whole bowl will probably come later. Well, you look at that. At our grocery store, it's $6 for a pound of meat, usually. So you're at $6, you're pretty much getting the price of the cow for all of that meat. And then I assume there's probably other things you can do with the rest of the cow. Yeah, that's grocery store prices. That's a good point, though. You're right. You're right. There's probably steaks that are quite a bit more. No, I didn't think about that. I was just imagining all hamburger. Oh, my horse! My God! I forgot how to play the game. Okay, all right, with the bow. Oh! Oh, that's what you like to see. This clip should be called Toki Gets Jumped by Some Jabronis, and then they pay the collector's price. 26 supplies. That means I can eat all the snacks. 2 supplies. Supplies are just Estes flasks. What's jabroni? I don't know what the official definition is, but it's what The Rock used to always call his opponents in wrestling. I'm imagining it's kind of like loser. A foolish or contemptible person. Okay. I don't know. Undiscovered locations. Yeah, they went half on a cow? Hey, man, don't have a cow. Use old person lingo. My dad's been playing this online golf game like crazy. And he told me he started chatting with some of the people in his... It's a guild, but they call it a country club in the golf game. And he said they got into a chat and he had no idea what they were saying. And I tried to give him a frame of reference for what all the lingo is. But, like, he, honest to God, did not even know what LOL meant. Trying to explain internet lingo to him was quite the experience. Yoink. He's old, he shouldn't know it. I just figured, you know, LOL is such a commonplace thing. That one took me off guard. I don't expect him to know it all. Survivor Camp. Merchant. 9 new vanity gears crafting. Okay, this is news. Lots of love. Yeah, something like that. I am not going the right way. Whoop. Oh my god, what the fuck? Barbecue. You know what? I think you'd be alright with the BBQ part. Did you tell your dad what pussy was? Yes. Yeah, everybody in his country club kept talking about that sweet pussy. The look of shock and horror on his face. No, they didn't say that. I don't know what they said. Gotta dismount your animal like a cool guy.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord. But
So let's see what kind of things we can trade for.
Survived the invasion?
So far. Have we met before?
No, my lord. But I watched you ride into battle. Please accept this gift. If you wear it, they say a spirit will lead you to whatever you're looking for.
Sounds like something you could use yourself.
Not with Mongols prowling the countryside. But if it leads you to any flowers, bring them to me. Or
Oh,
other
I have a
traders.
flower.
We can use them to fashion dyes.
I'll remember that. Thank
Can
you.
use dyes to make your armor all sorts of ridiculous over-the-top colors. Like bright yellow. Sword
if you can
kits.
Bring more, it's yours.
Oh. I mean, this right here is the Garfield sword. Is that the one we have to do? It hates Mondays, but loves lasagna. Sea Dragon sword. Oh my god, that's so ugly. It's so ugly. Hats. Now we're talking. Oh, man. Yeah, I need this one. I need it. I like how the cape's flowing in the wind.
Farewell.
Well, it sounds like we're going to be farming flowers.
I hope the roads remain clear for you, my lord.
Oh, look, a flower. Thirst for blood and lasagna. An unquenchable desire for pasta sauce.
To offer my services.
Commonly used armor and upgrade a tire. Okay. So what is he selling? He's selling. I could also sell to him, but he can't have my things. I need those.
Come back if you need it.
I really need to keep my finger off the attack button.
May Kami protect your path, my lord.
My mother believed Inari is my guardian. She saw
I
fox
will buy the
chasing
Garfield
fireflies
sword. That'll
outside
be my
our home
first
the
order
day
of
I was born.
business.
She knew that foxes are Inari's messengers in our world. When you see one, always follow where it leads.
Oh.
Thank you.
Now I know what I was supposed to do. You know, these are probably just like rando little tips. But that totally explains what we're supposed to do with that foxhole.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
Love Garfield as a kid 'cause I love eating everything Italian too. I'll do everything Italian except for standard pasta. I always try to forgetty about the spaghetti. Alright, let's see what this foxhole is all about. Also, we need to keep our eyes out for flowers. Can I equip whatever the hell he just gave me? Killing enemies restores stamina. Oh, so this is... Okay, this is our equipment system then. Traveler's attire. Oh god, they have stats on them. Track artifacts. Traveling clears 10% more fog on the map. Controller will vibrate when an artifact is close. This is probably like the DLC armor. I'm gonna stay classy. Didn't have so much spaghetti when you were young, you might not have grown sick of it. Absolutely true. Yeah, like, no shit, I probably ate spaghetti like 3-4 days a week in college. While everybody else was eating ramen noodles, I learned that spaghetti was even cheaper. Looking for a good sale back then? You could get a box of spaghetti noodles for 49 cents. And you get so much pasta with that. There are times where I'd be a full degenerate and just eat it al dente, too. Some pastina with butter and cheese. I could do that. It's just like the standard red sauce to me. It's just burnt into my brain. I now crave spaghetti. You can have it all, Gammy. Every bit of it. A lot of bad Italian growing up, but as an adult, I've learned to like it. That's fair. Mine wasn't even bad. It was just overused. And like, if I needed to, I could eat it. Didn't have anything else. I still get down on the white sauce, though. Alright, so we were supposed to follow the fox, and I foolishly didn't know what was going on with him. Follow the fox. Now it tells me. Can't eat lasagna? See, we've got opposite problems. I love making homemade lasagna. It is a bit of work, though. You can get like a pound of Italian sausage and a pound of ground beef. You make a nice sauce, mix them together, a little bit of sugar, some spices. You lather on the regatta cheese, slap it down the good shit. A little Parmesan on top. Welcome, Ragnar. Yeah, I'm not really sure how this fox thinks I'm going to be moving. As the best location... Oh, you like the wind? Down we go. You know what, this game... The one thing I don't like about this game so far, the audio levels are so insane. Charm slot unlock, no shit. Yeah, check this out, Kinder. Let me go to the settings real fast. To get the music to a reasonable level. Oh, okay. We had to go into audio and take it to 10%. 10 per fucking cent. That's insane. Oh, so now we have to get 3... Is that 3 of them for a slot, maybe? It's just like at the beginning of the game, it was so fucking loud. No, it's not a lot of sense. Like stuffed shells as like mini lasagna, but I put a mix of Alfredo sauce and red sauce for it. Oh, cool. Yeah, I love me some stuffed shells. Ah, mushy mushy, Laratop-san. This is going to be about as weeb as it gets here. That's not true. We've played legit anime games. Snatcher's an anime game. How good are stuffed mushrooms? With cheese? They're not bad. Mushrooms aren't my favorite thing in the world. I like mushrooms in things, or on, like, maybe like a burger or something. I actually don't even mind the flavor. The texture sometimes in a full mushroom is just a bit much for me. Yo, fried anything, though. Want my baby back? I got some ribs coming in tomorrow, you hacked. $1.99 a pound ribs. Let's go. This is a Western developer making a samurai game. It's ultra weeb. Yeah, it's going to have all the tropes then. So far, they've done a great job, though. Hey, store brands just as good in most cases. There's a couple times I've seen store brands be better than regular brands. I'll eat every mushroom, especially the magic ones. It's my cute and funny girl. I'm sure she'll show up. Oh, yeah, the bamboo forest. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably hit every trope. I'm sure at some point we'll have a fight in the bamboo forest. I'm sure at some point there'll be a blind samurai. I'm sure at some point, well, we already had a battle on the big bridge, so, but there'll probably be another one. At some point, there'll be a silly slice of life high school scene. God, I hope not. We're just in feudal Japan. What the hell happened? Oh, Samurai-kun. Oh, join your battle against them. All right, so we'll recruit him with us. Japanese Oblivion. It's not quite that RPG-like. I would love to play, so far what I've seen of this game, just with an RPG system to it. Like, by RPG, I mean more equipment, full customization of playstyle.
Let's go, Nobu.
Archer, samurai, spear character. Basically For Honor-style classes with tons of gear. So again, a horse next to a cliff. Concerned? You've already missed it, unfortunately, Lyra. Hopefully I won't be hurting horses anymore. Same with Sekiro. Like, I loved Sekiro, but my favorite part of the Souls games is farming enemies for their weapons and seeing what builds you can do. A bunch of customization options. Well, I hope so. Yeah, I mean, we'll see where things go.
My lord.
Sekiro had some amazing points. Like, the first time you see the monkey boss phase 2. Blown the hell away. More of the ultimate samurai sim than a Souls game. Yeah, that's totally cool. I understand. But
yes,
I understand having different goals.
In Yoshi Springs said he once wrote with your uncle. I'm sure he has much to share.
I'll be sure to check on him.
It's a while before you unlock the really cool shit. Can't wait to see it, though. Can't wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, this is beautiful. I would not be able to stay out of this water in real life. I'd have to sample it. Does he also have the Garfield sword? Lyra, I want you to take a look at the Garfield sword. It gains power the more lasagna you eat. Are you playing as Steven Seagal? Yes. I've made that comment several times. You'll be proud to know.
Goodbye.
When he's young, he looks a bit like Seagal. Now, not so much. The infinite lasagna. We need 15 flowers for it. Flowers are a fun currency for traders, too. I'm not sure that they would trade Nippon steel for 15 of them. You probably need a lot for the dyes.
He was dead. They'd parade his body around Tsushima.
The flowers we got? Let's see. 1x. I'd guess like 8.
A samurai. Right?
A peasant.
I'm looking for Sensei Ishikawa.
I thought he fell at Komoda.
He didn't. Where is his dojo?
To the forest. I can show you the way, my lord.
Rasengan. Double Rasengan. What does it mean? The samurai who smells the sunflowers. You know, as much as I enjoyed that show, I've never finished it. I've gotten like 4 or 5 episodes in. It's only like 1 season, too, yeah?
But he's always been a private man.
And I love Nujabes, too. Wait just a second. Ah! Oh, jeez. Now I'm just embarrassing myself. Maybe you can't break it. Alright, well that's enough of that. Please put your sword away.
My lord, are the stories
Oh,
of Sensei
there must be an
Chikara
artifact
true?
nearby. It's
What
shaking.
stories?
They say he sank a pirate ship with a single arrow.
Not the ship, but he shot a
Oh,
pirate
look at
captain
that.
from the shore.
Oh, yeah.
Routed the whole fleet.
I'd hate to cross an archer like that.
Do you deserve death?
I hope not, my lord.
I'll wait
Then
for
you
to
have no
continue.
fear.
My lord.
Oh, good. It has
Be
the
blade of Clan Sakai.
similar system to Endriel. My controller is vibrating rapidly, so we must be getting close to an artifact. Oh, it slowed down. And before it was like right up here anyway.
Then
It's
you're
having a
safe
time of
from
it, that's for
Ishtoa.
sure, 2B. Nice cape physics? Yeah, a lot better than Alien, where the cape just fucking goes through Addy and Doss's torsos. Although his furry tail is sticking out. The artifact is one of those Garfield phones. Jesus Christ. Wait, what do you mean washing ashore? Is that a news article? I feel like there's just people in the world that buy obscure shit like that and just like to cause a little
The Sensei's
pandemonium,
dojo
you
is
know?
up there on the cliff.
They go out deep in a boat. Let's see, how do we do this here? They go out deep in a boat and just send them ashore. Let's see what Woogie Boogie's gifted us today. Ah, a new game to add to the collection. Hentai Police. Try on the role of the fearless riot police in a unique, historically reliable bestseller. Cleanse streets from insult to authorities. Drop illegal immigrants. Beat peaceful protesters. And rise to the rank of hero of the motherland. This one actually sounds like fun. Hey, Woogie Boogie, thank you very much for this gift of Hentai Police. I'll gladly accept that one, and I might even try the damn thing. Washing up on shore in France. Oh, okay. So, in France, there lies a person of culture.
Anything I can sell. Buy our way off this island.
Well, it'd have to be off-stream. I doubt I could play Hentai Police on. Oh, yeah, sorry. You're pointing somewhere, and I've actually got to look.
Thank you. I'll take it from here.
You have the right to
One more
remain
question,
kawaii.
my lord. May I ask why the sensei left his post as archery master to Clan Nagao?
No one knows.
Strange. Giving up service to a great lord for this.
They're trying to wear us down.
Takes everything in my power not to accidentally hit the square button and unleash my katana upon him.
I studied
He
poetry
seems like a
with
great
Yonko.
dude. Alright, we gotta find that artifact. I don't know where it is, but I will find it. Wonder if you can play that game on Kick? Yeah, probably. I don't have a Kick account. Maybe I should make one just to reserve the name. I mean, the chances of Kick actually doing anything useful are probably like 5%. Like Twitch crashing and burning and then people having to migrate over. Stealing right now, huh? Put in overtime today, gonna lurk. Hey, Lone, welcome to you. Holler, holler, get that dollar, man. I'm not even sure what these artifacts would look like. It picks up over here, though, and then it dies down. Maybe it's in the house. It's on the wing. Ha! Nope.
My lord, would that be the blade of Clan Sakai?
Yeah, I'm here to rob you. Oh, maybe it's the records? That could be it. Time to listen to the soothing sounds of Toki murdering a horse. ASMR. Ah, it was it. Okay. Unfortunately, Liratov, in this game, R2 is the mount button, or like the interact button, and we weren't quite used to it. And I did stab my horse with triangle trying to mount it. This is not Grand Theft Auto or Red Dead. The Rockstar conventions hold no power here. it ran off and it wouldn't come back to me for a while. We had to walk to our objective. And what's funny is our companion made a comment about how well we're taking to riding. Or some shit like that after we walked the whole way. Wooden wall too strong for sword? Yeah, well, that sword, the wall has been folded many times. Many, many times. Who showed me the evidence? Oh, it was that clip? Okay. Well, there was another one where I straight up stabbed it to test it. That wasn't my horse, though. I would never do that to Mr. Hands. No ear licking. What do you mean? You can still ear lick. For those that I assume most people probably don't know because no one really was talking about it, but Twitch has a new update out about their new system where you can set yourself as, let's say, use of tobacco, use of alcohol, sexualized content, and all of that stuff. And they pointed out that the reason for this is certain ads will not be played on channels that have certain tags. And then they explicitly pointed out that licking of ears is considered sexual, as is hot tubs. It's the first time I've ever seen Twitch make that comment. They've danced around it for a while.
It wasn't recent. Someone was wounded. Remove the
lot
arrow.
of blood.
Bloody footprints.
Hey, there's nothing knocking about it, Mage.
Maybe the sensei is in his house.
I just look for consistency from Twitch, which you very rarely see. Getting that ear-licking money. I mean, I'm sure they make plenty. It could not be fun to lick an earphone for, let's say, 6 to 10 hours a day. I can't imagine what that does to your tongue. People wouldn't be doing it unless they weren't making bank. That from that freaky ASMR chick. I'm not sure which one you mean. There's a lot of people who do it, though. I mean, it's kind of not as... I mean, there's still people that watch it, but it hasn't been talked about at least as much. I don't really monitor how many channels there are. I would assume it's went down in popularity.
A humble home for a samurai.
Very orange. Is one that was doing the ear thing, and it sounded like blowjobs. Yeah, no, there were a bunch of those. Mm-hmm. I don't know if you're talking about Amaranth or not. Here I am thinking people are on stream licking each other's ears. No, 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 no. No, they get ear microphones. So that way it's like licking the person ear, the ear on the other side of the,
Don't move.
Sensei,
the microphone.
Lord Sakai's boy.
She went to kick. I think for a lot of these people, though, they're not exclusively signed. They just paid a ton of money to go over there for like X amount of days a week.
Attacked me.
Are you expecting them to return?
Imagine the bacteria. I'd hope they clean it.
Caught by surprise.
But then again, I don't clean
sorry
mine.
about Lord Shimura. He was a good man.
He's alive. Taken captive by the Mongols.
Then there's hope.
That's why I've come. Help me save him.
I can't. My student is missing. A skilled archer.
That does not look like a half bow. That looks like a full
I'll help
bow.
you look. Then you can both help me free Lord Shimura.
Maybe we're not ready for the big boy bow, though. Ah, yes,
Try and
taco
keep up,
trucks.
Sakai.
Mushi mushi. The Tale of Sensei Ikishikawa. Spooky. I like these warm orange
Are
colors.
there any others who can fight back?
And
Besides
the
us?
flowing cape.
I don't know yet.
You'd better find out quickly.
This is
We can't
definitely
free your
Samurai
uncle by
Sim porn.
ourselves.
Although I do wish I could have made my own character. I guess they wanted you to look someone like your dad. Or your uncle, I guess. Well, you saw your dad, too, for a little... Well, only in his armor, though, huh?
I can help track your student.
I need no help tracking Tomoe.
Tomoe. A woman. From what
You don't
clan?
miss the era of
clan.
Shades of Brown gaming? I've got just as much nostalgia for the
She
PS2
can
as you
outshoot
might.
any samurai I know. Even you, Sakai.
But I've played a lot of PS2 games. We've barely put a dent in that library. Look at that cape go. That's kind of majestic. It's early PS3. There was definitely a lot on PS2 as well. I mean, Silent
Last
Hill
time I saw
alone.
you was 10 years ago.
You came
So
to
much
study
brown
with
and
me.
red.
You remember?
I remember most of
Oh,
the
he'll run
students
with
I
me.
reject.
Instead,
Does he
you
have the
took this
Garfield sword?
Tomoe as your student.
I think that's the
You showed
Garfield
promise.
sword he's rocking. Slow. Oh shit. 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 They're dishonorable. Dishonorable bandits. Okay, well, the master will have to win this fight. Ooh! I was busy looking at Garfield's sword. You don't have, like, any rations saved up. Well,
No
we've
one
got
knows.
rations. I don't know what
Any
charges up
others
the
who can
bar.
fight back?
Besides us? I don't know yet.
You'd better find
But I
out
mean, look,
quickly.
soon that'll be us,
We
the
can't free
tiger's
your uncle
tail.
by ourselves.
For a master, he sure misses a lot. You know what? The wind was
I can
kicking
help
up. All
track
right,
your
dude.
student.
I need no help tracking Tomoe.
Tomoe. A woman. From what clan?
No clan. A peasant. But she can outshoot any samurai I know.
Oh, yeah. Son of the Eye.
Even you, Sakai.
That must have been a real bitch back in the day,
The
pre-sunglasses.
last time I saw you was 10 years ago.
Wonder when the
came to
sunglass
study
was
with me.
invented.
You remember?
I remember most of the students I reject.
Instead, you took this Tomoe
I think
as
that
your
might have been a
student.
random encounter.
You showed promise. Tomoe is a prodigy.
Silent Hill was supposed to look drab and depressing, but the PS3 360 generation developers forgot that color other than gray and brown existed. Okay.
Mongols!
Take them.
For some reason, I feel like the PS2 had a lot, too. Although trying to think of them while getting my ass kicked is probably not gonna work well. Ruh-roh. Oh! Come back here, so that I might stab you!
They fight like drunk tanuki.
They fought well enough at Komoda.
Tanuki,
Even
isn't that what
tanuki
the
can
Mario
catch a
suit
tiger when
is?
it's sleeping.
That's why the
Moist trail
Egyptians had
picks
the
up here.
black eye shadow to help with the sun, which we then stole for the sport of baseball.
The Mongols took Fort
And
Nakayama.
football. I asked for
Patrol
sports
likely
ball
came
in
from
general.
That's close to the hot springs.
The town will be the next to fall.
Something happened here.
An ambush.
All right, I can get that bamboo. Yeah, you get that. I'm going to handle the bamboo situation up here.
Blood, but not much.
No one died.
Rice and millet.
Early
Must have
sunglasses were made
The
from
attack was
smoky
sudden.
quartz and existed in China during the 12th century, possibly earlier. Hot damn, dude.
A
It's
Japanese
way earlier than I
quiver.
thought.
A gift to my greatest student.
Toki already explained why he's
fear
playing in
the worst.
English. Ragnar, could you imagine sitting there playing a game and you don't hear any of the context of
Tomoe
what's
would
going
never
on
leave the
here?
Quiver behind.
Unless she was pursued.
Unless you're like 100% focused on
What end?
stream. You would have no clue what's going on in the game.
Torture. Worse.
They may be doing the same to Lord Shimura.
Fear is a weapon, Sakai. Do not let the Mongols use it against you.
Your student. Where would they take her?
This is the original dub
Fort
anyway.
Nakayama.
Is that a good thing? The voice actors seem pretty good to me.
I should have fought at Komura with you.
Like
No, you
Ghostwire
didn't.
Tokyo English. You ain't even
Lost
streaming
enough
it.
there.
Now I'm blaming you.
Why did the samurai fail?
I'm
The Mongols
casting
fought
judgment
like
upon
animals.
Wrong answer.
I saw it with my
you. Cars in
own
the
eyes.
shop for a lot of repairs. It's going to be close to
Archer's aim relies
4K.
not on eyes, but on body,
My last
mind,
car, I
and
think I paid
spirit.
4K for. And then after like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years of having it, I had more than paid for the car in repairs as well.
Stop here. We need to talk.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Sensei?
This bow was a gift to me from Lord Nagao many years ago.
It's a beautiful weapon.
Of course it is. And there's nothing more painful to me
Wants to
than
lick
a
your
perfect
ear. I bet they're
bow
real gross. They don't got
not
Q-tips.
used.
Then it's a good thing you're giving
From
it to me.
brother-in-law for $1.
So
Ooh!
thinking about giving.
You're
Prove
flying
you
for
can
2
shoot
years and start
straight.
having bad problems. I
I'll
mean,
let
for
you borrow
$1,
it.
that's a steal.
Try
If it
out
ran for a
before we
while.
go into battle. Aim for that lamp closest to us.
What's the button? L2, of course. L2, R2. Oh, you want the close one, huh? So it looks like there will be a little
Further the
drop.
target, the more your arrow drops.
Man, something
Another
I
one
just
further down
noticed
the road.
with Final Fantasy 16 the other day, the PS5 controller has some sort of
Bad.
tension
Let's see if
resistance
you can hit the one
that you can
furthest away.
program in. So like it's harder to push the button.
Focus, Sakai.
But to me, it
Getting
feels like a
used to the
jam.
grip.
How does it feel?
Like it was made for me.
It was.
One of the doors was
So take
heavy,
good care
and
of
when you're pushing it, it got tense.
Let's go.
And I immediately thought I broke the controller already. I was panicking.
A bow like this would have helped at Komoda.
It is a good bow.
The used cars, the price is
Victory is
ridiculous
won by
now.
warriors,
Yeah, and they were even
not
worse.
weapons.
You haven't seen the Mongols fire weapons.
Worse before.
They have not yet won.
I don't know. They might still be about the same. I know new cars all had chip issues, so everyone was buying up used cars. Since apparently it's the same thing between graphics cards, cell phones, and
I
car
hope your student
electronics.
is inside.
It's like harder to open certain doors. Yeah, it freaked me out. Did it scare you the first time too, or did you immediately know what it was?
We'll get a better look at the defenses from up there.
More immersive than Rumble? That's true. I'm just waiting for haptic feedback suits for games. It's like you get hit on the shoulder, you get a little bzzz. Nothing painful, just a little poke. Bzzz.
This spot is perfect.
I'll find a way
I'm
in.
freaked out,
Open
just
the
like,
gate.
wait, is it always
Can
this
we hit
sticky?
them?
Yeah,
You
right,
always
okay.
charge into battle with your hakama half-tied.
You have a better idea?
Patience, Sakai. The Mongols will send men
one for
to find
Assassin's
the missing
Creed?
patrol. When they open the gates, we strike.
The longer we delay, the
Play someone on
longer
Craigslist to
Tomoe
punch
remains
you
in
when you
danger.
get hit in a fighting game.
She can take
Wait,
care
wait,
of
is there a haptic feedback suit for Assassin's
Survey
Creed?
the battlefield.
Or is there
What can we use to our advantage?
a trigger
Hornet
tension?
nests. One shot could stir them up.
The Mongols will face the sting of insects and arrows.
Those barrels could do some damage.
I don't think I can
We'll find
multitask
out.
here. Oh shit! Okay, haptic feedback. It's just for one game? How much does that cost? I mean, it's a cool concept. But for a single
Those
game, that's
hanging lights will
insane.
kick up sparks.
And start fires.
Red TNT barrel, classic.
They have many archers.
They're skilled, but we are better.
Red equal explode. I will
The
always
gates
stand
open.
by that.
Distract the enemy and rain arrows on their heads.
Then we storm the fort and free Tomoe.
Good. Now we wait.
Just hope the bees don't go for Tomoe. Look at that. Now for every time you
opening
die,
the
it
gate.
slices
Wait
your
for my
throat.
signal.
I'm sure one day, maybe, You know, humanity really wants to gamble the dice. I feel like even just like a little like a little Titan, you'd be amazed at how much of a difference just a small feeling is. I've told this story a few times, but there's a 4D arcade shooter that we played, and all it does is it's got chair rumble, and it's got a little like psst of air, and when something jumps up on the screen, it blasts you. It really makes you feel like you're there. 500 euros with free shipping.
Get ready.
It's just not feasible for the cost.
Send them to their ancestors.
Bees! Bees! Oh! Hold on, this enemy is trying to escape us. He has been defeated. That was a man in a horse costume, make no mistake. Let's just hang around this massive wasp's nest. Oh, and don't forget all the explosive barrels. Oh, he's wiggling down there. Look at him go. I see. So there's multiple groups of them. I don't like this tension on the trigger. I'm sure we can turn it off. Just more arrows. This weirds me out. I guess we'll get used to it. I keep thinking I'm breaking the controller. I've got such a track record for busting these things. Very powerful hands. That guy didn't take any health damage from that one. Come on. That's fine. Alright, he's done. Sorry, I'm only grabbing one arrow at a time. Yeah, I wish there were like 3 or 4 beehives out here. Oh, what a whiff. Dude, you don't have to go in. No, we're supposed to be arching.
Not bad, Sakai.
Arching.
More inside.
Not for long. Let's find Tomoe.
You think that's him down there? I probably shouldn't shoot him. Oh, I don't see anyone else. Oh, God, not the bees! Ah, shit! Oh, there was actually another beehive right here. What do you guys think happens if, fuck! Ah, the bees! I can't eat either, so we're gonna run around with like 1 HP. Uh-oh. Save me! Master, save me! That was a lame death. They just put an arrow in me. Well, hey, at least we don't have to do it all ogre again. That would have sucked. What are we doing? We just doing this side over? Jesus, that shit got some range, though. Red Dead made me feel cowboy. Do you feel like a samurai? Yeah, actually, in the melee combat anyway. We'll see how that holds up as the game progresses. You know, like if I'm just walking into towns, doing samurai things, taking top knots. Right now, maybe a shock from a 9-volt battery for dying. It would be interesting because you'd start flinching. Like, you will get learned responses to those type of behaviors. All the way. Pull it back all the way. Oh, is that one of the leaders? Do not turn your back on me, you fool! He really does not want to fight me. This guy's an idiot. How is he the leader? Yeah, I mean, you feel like a samurai. I don't quite feel like a ghost yet, though. We're still working on the ghost portion of the title. Okay, welcome, full blown. Little dick shot action. That'll learn him. Ha ha! That's a headshot. Yikers. Game's a ride. Fucking enjoy it. Can't wait. Can't wait. Can't wait. Could use some arrows, though. I'm gonna have to deal with no arrows. Charge in fearlessly. Oh, yeah. Y'all archers. Fuck now. Fuck me, man. Alright, so I've got them distracted. The master should be able to poke them. One would think. He should have some supportive arrows for us. Oh, the draw cut beauty. I want to see a decapitation. That might be a little extreme, but it's very samurai. There's a couple different ways you can concentrate your abilities in this game. You can basically play Ghost or straight right Samurai. Yeah, I feel like Samurai is going to be most of what I go for. Because I'm never stealthy. But every now and then, being stealthy can be a good time. This guy's too big to climb the ladder. It won't support his weight. Oh shit, here he is. You fucking fool. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like climbing up a ladder against an enemy with a sword like that is an insanely silly move. I mean, maybe if you've got a spear and you can kind of reach it up and poke at their legs. You find a guy with a reverse blade, don't try him. Ah, Batosai.
Slain prisoners.
Tied up.
Play on Ghost. I didn't see Ghost.
Arrows.
I saw Lethal.
Wait, this pendant belongs to her. Search the fort!
Unless Ghost was the third one. Oh, Lethal, okay. Yeah, I'm good without too much of a challenge. I get the feeling we'll die plenty. And I just want to enjoy what the game has to offer. Streaming anything that's too tough is just always a bad time. It's nice to have a little bit of challenge, but with too much, I can't pay attention to chat. I gotta really fucking hone in. Hey man, you wanna get that door? Or there you go.
Someone's personal quarters.
A woman's kimono.
Tomoe's kimono.
The Mongols freed her. Why?
It's kind of hoping we can unlock that dress for ourselves. Very kawaii. It's not that tough. It plays. It's like playing it on Dark Souls difficulty. At the same time, everything dies as fast as you do. It's supposed to be realistic. Once you get used to it, it's so much fun. No doubt. Yeah, I was told it does kind of break the game, too, because there's some boss fights, or there's some harder fights that you just one-shot if you hit them. But I guarantee you we'd already have 20, 30 deaths if we were doing that. Just because I give it about 50% attention. It's my nindo. It's my ninja way.
These arrows are Japanese.
They're Tomoe's arrows.
You are sure?
Kawaii equal scary. Kawaii equal cute. They're so close.
So the Mongols took her weapons.
The shots are tightly clustered. No Mongol shoots Japanese arrows with such skill.
Huh. Then they allowed her to use a bow.
That's alright. I'll have to save something weeb for him when he gets back. Psych, we're going this way. Hentai police. I get the feeling hentai police probably is not allowed on Twitch. Did you finish this game, Palpatine? I'm shocked you would even play it.
A scroll. Archery terms with Mongolian translations.
This is the Assassin's
Your
Creed game
name is
Ubisoft
mentioned.
fucking refused to
He was
make.
teaching them my way of the bow.
Sometimes someone else just gotta step in and do it. Boobs aren't the main point of the game, though. The story
Hear
is.
that?
A survivor.
Uh-oh, did you lose another character, Addy? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you win with Wizard. I feel like to play Wizard, you really have to know every single situation.
So cold.
Finally, Addy realizes I found one you might like, Lyra.
Archer.
It's a job-based system game, too, so you can swap between jobs. It's very cute.
But they set her free. Gave her
Lots of fun abilities. I enjoy making classes in it.
She killed my wife.
But it plays like Tome a little bit.
The bodies we found.
She proved her skill to the enemy. And they recruited her.
Can we till they port this shit to PC? When did this come out? It's been a little while, eh? A couple years?
It hurts. Don't leave me. I've seen enough. Let's go.
Okay, so it's been like 4 years. Finish him. Bum, bum, bum.
I should have killed her.
Sensei?
Tomoe won her freedom.
3 years then.
She joined the Mongols.
Why would
3
she
years
do
in
that?
3 days. So we'll be playing it right when it comes up for its anniversary.
Pushed her too hard.
Pushed her how? What are you hiding?
Oh, Sensei-sama, watch out. There's bees afoot.
Sensei!
What are you hiding, Sensei? Bzzz.
I demand an answer.
She attacked me. Not bandits. Tomoe.
Why?
She has no idea what
Mongols
it
have a
means to
great
be
dental
samurai.
plan. It seems like
You
everyone in
drove
this
her
game has
to the
great
Mongols.
teeth.
Do not judge me.
Do not lie to me.
I can't let Tomoe teach my way of the bow to the enemy.
Then we will stop her.
This is my fight. I don't need your weapon.
No, you need me. Victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
Lord Shimura raised you well.
Drop a little wisdom
we'll
on
hunt Tomoe
it.
together, but we do it my way.
And when the time comes, you will help rescue my uncle.
You have my word, Sakai. I will prepare to hunt Tomoe. When you are ready, meet me at my dojo.
I need that
We can't rescue
Garfield
my
sword.
uncle
That
alone.
thing is sexy.
I need more people to join our fight.
Fine lady Masako Adachi. If she's still alive.
2 swords. I learned earlier,
She's one of
Teen
the finest
Palpatine, assuming
warriors
it's
on the
true,
island.
the samurai has 2 swords, one for fighting and one for bukkake. The Tale of Sensei Ishiwaka. This is a 9-part quest, I think. Sounds made up, maybe so, but then why do they always draw the same one, One for what? Bukkake. You know, the honorable art of taking your own life.
The Mongols are everywhere. In a fight.
Toki knows Japan.
they will
I've watched an
surround me
anime
like
or two.
wolves. I need to find new methods to keep them at
2
bay.
swords, 1 sheath sounds painful. Oh, what's this? Kunai with chain? Hold on a second. Could this be the return of the Kunai King? And does it just give it to me? Do I have to take it? You have to take it.
Well-balanced blade I can throw to catch a foe by surprise.
What's that last one? Is that a
Finish them
baseball? You turn into Mark McGuire for a second? Throw 1 additional kunai. Yeah, I mean, that's... Ooh, bombs? Smoke bomb? Sticky... Okay, sticky bomb sounds hilarious as fuck. A direct hit with a sticky bomb kills the target, causing a bigger blast radius. That sounds so good. I'm sure that's great. Ooh, these sound fun. Grow your legend to unlock this technique. So, wind chime. Oh, okay, that's a distraction. Well, I like the kunai. What else did we have on there? Shit, I lost my fucking cool tree. Oh, there's stances too? There's too much. Puncture. Hold on, I gotta see that again. So you hold it, then tap it. Didn't we already have that? Oh, it's Ghost. Ghost is where it's at. And what are these? Standoff streak. One enemy will rush in and open themselves. I like the sound of this. This sounds really cool. Yeah. I like the standoff just because it's so handy. What else do we have, though, just for funsies? Save yourself from defeat when wounded. Oh, wow. This sounds ridiculously overpowered. So you can jump and spin. And take no damage. A double assassination. What, 3? This sounds even better than the other thing. Wow, this seems fucking ridiculous. And we don't even know what some of these are. Man. Lyra, did Vane show you that video? With the dragon twister? Yeah, Mordor is just like this. I'm glad they took notes then. He did? Okay, did he show you the pictures I made of the kid? Because they're my background now. Just in case he didn't, let me just, Also, yes, alright, fine. Fine. Well, that's good. That's what a good game would do, is listen in, you know? I feel like I need to take the Assassinate. I don't know. Maybe Standoff Streak? Ugh. They both seem like they'd be really handy early on just for clearing things quicker. Yeah, we'll go after... I mean, do you have to jump to get the triple kill, though? Hey, welcome, Ogremar. You know what? I'm going to start with the standoff streak, because I'm an honorable samurai. I think that's acceptable. Rasengan is probably under one of these additional techniques here. We don't, it's an endgame thing. Naruto didn't get that till what? Well, he got the double for pain. I guess he got that before Shippuden. Oh, man, but now I didn't get to upgrade these. I need all the points. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess it doesn't make sense to put points in both of them, because if you stand off, you're probably not going to get stealth kills. So you should probably pick one or the other. Alright, this is Dojo. Is that where his quest is? The Tale of Lady Visaggio. Oh, Samurai Clan armor, but we gotta finish his quest first. Oh, actually, we already recruited him, so he didn't need any more, then. We're done. Never mind. False alarm. There's a bower here with an upgrade for bows. Alright, we'll head down here. And see what we find along the way. Real fast. Gotten soaked into this. We're almost 3 hours deep. Give me just a second, guys. I will be right back, then we'll pick right back up. Well, you know what, Lyra? Maybe I wouldn't blame chat if it wasn't always chat's fault. There, I said it. I said it. Ooh, all right, we're back. I cannot wait to try out these kunai. Can I throw them from the horse? Mods. There's no mods to protect you here. Alright, so we gotta do a hard left up here. Once more through the bamboo forest. You can tell there's a big piece of beef jerky stuck in my teeth, too. It's inevitable that I open a bag of beef jerky and say I'm just going to have one piece and pull out the biggest possible piece. Takes like 5 minutes to chew. A happy little hop. And some jerky on that keto train again. Is jerky not keto? I've never attempted it. Is it protein and salt? I guess, like, teriyaki is probably sugar. But I don't get the sugary ones. I've built it into myself at this point that I look at the back of everything, and if it's got more than, like, 4 or 5 grams of sugar, I just pass. What you get? But jerky's just a snack for Jackie. Okay, it is. Yeah. So I'm trying to do. We got the beach coming up here. I'll have a revised schedule for the beach week. What I'm going to try to do now that we're taking 5 days off is, as opposed to just like missing a whole week, shifting days. So I'll maybe stream on a couple Wednesdays and Thursdays. When's beach week? I have to check. I think it's the second week in August. 10th, maybe. It's like a Thursday. Beach cam, you wish. Who has gone to the beach? Me. Me next year when I've lost like 40 pounds? Ah. Man, you'll never see someone at the beach again. Just fucking go 40 pounds overweight. Who cares? Let the belly flop around with pride. Trying to find this down. I do have a hard time navigating in this game. Kinder was over here praising the wind system. I think I'm following the wind, then I just stop. Just out of nowhere. Doki reminded me of Woogie's old emo. Which one? The Mike Matei one? Oh, I really wanted to be able to chop the bamboo. That would have completed the experience for me. You're probably asking yourselves, why did Toki get off the fucking horse? I don't know. Oh, the belly flop one. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was like Woogie's signature for the first year he was here. The guy grabbing his belly and just, yeah, going to town with it. I don't know what he did with that one. So, human, you don't even get in the water? Yeah, walking through the jello air is not the same as a nice, cool beach day. Why is quality 360p? Sounds like you got internet woes. We should be able to get at least 720. It's twice as much P.
My brother never held a sword in his life. Thought it'd be easy. So how many times?
Why did we come here again? There was a reason, I swear. Oh, it's because it was gold. The Boyar. That's a guy who sells bows. Not like the headphones.
My lord, you must be weary from battle. Come, soak in the healing waters of these hot
Oh,
springs.
yeah. Hot springs.
Replenish
Let's
your
go.
strength for the challenges to come.
I must be at my best for all of
Then follow me, my lord.
Wonder if there's an option to pay 50 cents to have her scrub my back. Whoa! Look at this guy down here. I was thinking about streaming in one of these.
Restores your spirit, and if you make a habit
These
of
like
it,
underwear wrap
the waters
things.
will
I
grant
thought
you a
it would be
long
very
and
fitting for the
prosperous
game.
life. here. The waters are warm and calming.
I'll just hop in with my clothes. Yeah, it's very warm and prosperous. Oh my god, Team Palpatine, close your eyes. My god,
When Uncle is free,
that was a lot of booty.
We'll eat his favorite meal. Vegetables sweetened with meeting on a bed of rice.
I wish my favorite meal was vegetables. Ah, yes, when Toki's free, we'll eat his favorite meal. 12 candy bars with a 2-liter of Coke.
Such an improvement. Surely he will triumph over our enemies.
I feel ready to take on the whole Mongol army.
And we got plus HP. That's what I'm talking about.
There are hot springs
It's more buff for me to fuck up.
Make use of them. Take time to heal and reflect. The practice will keep your body ready for battle, my lord.
I like that everybody refers to me as my lord. I wish we could get that going on here. This lady is very professional. Well, that's because she takes a lot of honor in her profession, yeah. Pride in one's work and all that, you know? It's flashing that we need to find the bow guy. I think he was trying to catch a fish. What kind of fish could live in that hot-ass water? You'd catch it, it would be ready to eat right out of the fucking water. Cooked one? Yeah, really. I got a bamboo rice steamer that I've been making bao buns in. I guess they're not like the foldy buns. They're like the full-on, you know,
My lord,
big boy buns.
would that be the
That's what I'm
blade
talking
of
about
Clan
right there,
Sakai?
Carrie. And I hear you can steam fish in it.
You know your swords.
That is one worth knowing. I've heard tales
Apparently you
of
can
its
steam
sharp
meats
edge and
too, but it's
beauty,
not suggested for
but I
chicken.
never dreamed I'd see it in person.
It has been some time since I trained on a bamboo stand.
I would be honored to see your blade in action.
Oh, baby. It's just like in the fucking Cold Steel commercials. Cut the bamboo. And... I did not. That'll do it. Okay. Cold Steel makes excellent, affordable knives. So I've heard. But their commercials are fucking hilarious. Too slow. Okay, there's getting a lot here. It's not just rhythm, it's speed. This one's tricky. We'll get it. We'll get it. There it is. Yeah, in the Cold Steel commercials, they'll take like a whole bunch of meat and they'll fill them in a pair of boots and they'll cut the toes off of the boots. Because it's supposed to represent cutting through someone's boots and chopping off their feet.
Wielded by an even finer swordsman. But
in practice, it just looks so funny to me. Especially because they're always dressed up professionally.
There are bamboo stands throughout the island. They will help sharpen your skills on the journey. Farewell, my lord.
Yeah, I don't know, Tubei. Maybe they're only the evil shoes that get murdered. Evil. But could it cut a penny? Maybe. You have to buy one to find out, people. My friend works with Cold Steel often. He goes to their headquarters in Ventura all the time to film demos. Ah, that's awesome. What does your friend do? Are you like a video guy? An unbreakable bat. And I assume you put the bat to the test. Ooh. How many does that put us at? 12, I think. Still looking for the bow guy. He's not the hot springs. Oh, shit. Are each of these houses different? He's in Amazon management, but 35 years in mixed martial arts, semi-professional film enthusiast. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to see what it would take for me to get to go on stage and cut a couple of boots. I wish we could... Can we zoom in more? I don't think we can. That's it, man. That's as zoomy as you get. I don't like the tilt on the map. It adds a bit of depth, but it makes it harder to see what I'm actually doing here. See what I can do for your boot wishes. Thank you very much. Yeah, that would be excellent. Let him know that that internet niche celebrity streamer Toki88s would love to come on stage and attempt to swing a sword through some boots stuffed with meat. This is it. Okay, with the arrows.
Look after your bow, my lord. I can make sure your bow is in the best possible condition.
Whatever you can do, I'd appreciate it.
The honor is mine. Just bring me the raw materials I need, and leave the rest to me.
I've got lots of bamboo. Half bow. So, okay. I guess they're just paid upgrades, okay.
Faultless aim and reach.
We go further. What does it take to go further?
You lack the required materials.
More materials.
Very sorry.
50 bamboos. Oh, supplies aren't food. I thought they were like rations. And of course we need some yew wood logs. Which we don't have. So this just became RuneScape. This literally just became RuneScape. We're gonna be out there fucking chopping the bamboo, getting the Yule logs. Good stories about Lynn Thompson, the CEO. Apparently he's a pretty crazy guy. Let me see if he's the guy I'm thinking of. If that's the mustache guy always in the fancy suit. I think it might be. Is that him? Oh, no, yeah, this is who I think this is who I'm thinking of. Did he used to just have the mustache? This is what I'm talking about, though. Like they look so funny to me. In, like, standard office attire, with the sunglasses on, taking the pose with the samurai sword. Oh, man. I don't doubt that they're legit. I mean, they spend a lot of time swinging this shit around. To have that much of an interest, I'm sure they've pursued more. Oh, fuck. I just like the dress choice for the pictures posing with weapons is hilarious to me.
Come, see what I can make for you, my lord.
The great sword demo is funny. I think that's the one I'm referring to with the meat boots. They, like, take it and they throw it into fucking plastic recycling bins, like the big trash can ones. Have it sticking out of the side. Got a hot chick cut the meat. See, they know how to get with the times. You don't know, when I was a teenager, I was obsessed with the idea of getting a sword. And, in fact, I bought one shitty one, and it had a flimsy handle, and I was terrified that it was going to break off and stab me. And ever since then, I was just a little more realistic with my hobbies. What the heck is this? Yes, according to you. Thank you very much for this gift of Rift Wizard. It's a tough-as-nails fantasy, there's our keyword, roguelike, featuring challenging turn-based combat and deep open-ended character building. I like those things. Craft your spellbook from over 100 unique spells and abilities, and fight your way through a series of procedurally generated challenges to defeat your nemesis. Returning the favor. Very good, very good. Thank you much, Addy. I would gladly accept that. I was worried it was going to be a hentai game. Although I'll warn you, my roguelike of choice is going to be Tangle Deep for a little bit. I'm enjoying the job system. Go dab with the craft of your spells. I like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? What is this? Yeah, I love the idea of job systems. It's very Final Fantasy-esque. I don't want to lose progress. Let's see. Track location, recenter. I'd like to find our next quest point for the quest we're on. Jin's Journey. Yeah, no, I did too, Addy. The inventory screen was really annoying. The skills, like, there was no quick way to open to the inventory, and it was just a big puddle of mess. Oh, okay, we don't care about multiplayer then. Oh, so I can just keep coming to him. It's not shiny, though. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Let's grind him out while we're up here. That's what she said. To be honest, like, one thing I really enjoy about Tome that's missing from a lot of the other roguelikes is a lot of the roguelikes are just pure dungeon. And I'm not so into that. I love in Tome having the nice overworld to go through with different events that can pop. Well, I guess they're not events, but sometimes quests. Yeah, no, that's how UI is. When a UI is good, you don't think twice about it. But as soon as something stands out as annoying to you in a UI, it fucking pisses you off. Same thing with sound design. I wonder if we could shoot the bird. I know you guys don't have much faith. Perhaps rightfully so. This bird's making a right fool out of me. That one should have hit right there. Okay, yeah, the bird's immortal. Cocky-ass bird, piece of shit. Psychopaths hurt animals. Yeah? Non-psychopaths hunt animals as well. Which I'm sure has an element of hurt. It's just something that's so good about Tome. I don't know. It's like knowing where to go in the overworld, or like picking your favorite zones at certain levels. Come on, use the, I'm hitting it, man. What more do you want? Maybe you just need a little breather. Based on the music, yeah, which is always the arena for you. You think the bird might be a trickster spirit? He has come up here to torture me further. Everybody heard the bird. We got a new headband. Oh, it's all sweaty. Was this actually where I was supposed to be? Okay, thank fuck.
Sakai.
Like the Minotaur place, the Labyrinth? Yeah, Labyrinth is good shit. There were very few I didn't like.
Sensei, any word on Tomoe?
Yes, but I'm not sure.
At least after I got good.
You make her sound like a demon.
That's not far off the mark.
Right, that was no bird, Teen Palpatine. That was a government spy.
She is not samurai, but she is a born killer.
I know the type.
No, you do not.
Story time. Yeah, Sandplace sucked eggs.
Come.
Where are we headed?
But the queen's worth killing.
The locals are Mongols training there. I suspect Tomoe.
But that's the thing though, is that Sandplace, you die and lose your character, which is annoying at first, but then you gain the wisdom of how to do it afterwards.
Leopards can't master your way of the bow.
Let it go, Sakai. She will never join us.
Why did she turn against you?
I took a risk sharing all I knew with her.
Excuse me, supplies. I need these to craft my bow better.
It must have been harsh.
So I cannot use it.
You saw what she did to the prisoners at Fort Nakayama. That was no mistake. That was a choice. And not the first time she's made it.
We don't know it was her fault.
You don't. I do.
Yeah, it's cool. I love games that have stuff like that. Like, you can play that much and you just have never seen something like it before. Makes me wonder if there was like a small patch that maybe they snuck it in. Dude, this is probably another one we could run on. About like super run. Are we even going the right way? This is interesting. So they're follow quests, but he matches your pace. Yeah, maybe not, Addy. It's gonna make that expansion all the sweeter. Till I realize it's some fucking extra game I don't give a crap about and just end up playing more Tome.
You have to climb to get there.
Sure you can make it, Sensei?
I will not be climbing. I will take the ramp. But you have to climb.
Sakai?
You need a hand, Sensei?
Is he coming? I'm telling you, he's gonna take the fucking ramp. There is a ramp. You ain't gonna shoot me in the ass. What are you, crazy? Replacing half the game? I didn't know that, actually. That's
Not
cool.
bad, Sakai.
Ooh, free arrows. Don't mind if I do.
You said the only way up was to climb.
No. I said you had to climb. It's good exercise. Arrows, Mongol and Japanese.
If they were here, they're long gone.
We might pick up their trail by the practice target.
There is no target.
Isn't there, though?
Near that watchtower.
Not bad, Sensei.
Find out where they went.
Off we go, then.
Move it, Sakai.
This guy is very needy. Fucking barking orders at me. I don't know who the hell he thinks he is. Kind of like those villagers who called me my lord. Was needing a boss up by, yep. It's to fulfill his own inadequacies.
More training. A severed head. Used for target practice.
Sensei! Mongols
Oh,
here.
shit! They got some sort of combat doggo. Ah, man, I don't want to ice the dog. Come on now. Sensei, help! I'm dying! I would rather die than kill the dog. Yes, thank you for the tutorial on how to kunai. Holy shit, it got him in the fucking throat! Can we do that again? Alright, that one was not the throat side.
Sensei! Use your help.
The kunai king, baby. That one hit him in the hip. Oh, what? It got both of them! Are you shitting me? Oh, that's so cool! Imagine having such a cool kunai move and then dying. I cannot believe that shit. How do we get more kunai, though? Did I just waste them all? End suffering. Oh! Spear is so easy to dodge, but I was just caught up on the kunai thing. Immersion! Alright. I don't know how we're gonna get more. I'm kind of afraid that you have to buy them, and now I'm completely out. Oh, there's one. There's three. So, I guess we shouldn't waste them. Back and I go. That's the old Tome spirit, you know? If Tome teaches you anything, it's how to get thrown off the horse and get right the fuck back on it. Okay, those flowers are the Garfield blade. We gotta get over there for them, no question. Whee! God damn, that double throw into the throat was so cool. Abusive piece of shit game. I think it's more fun if you don't worry quite so much about winning and instead just enjoy each individual playthrough. Until you get your playthrough that is the equivalent of my my grappler. And you just know it's the one. It teaches you that ugly games can be, I don't know, I don't remember what it was like. Ugly games can be fun, is what you were supposed to say.
Good work, Sakai.
Resting your bow arm, Sensei?
Observing your response to an ambush.
I see you threw all your kunais and wasted them.
Mongols were still here.
Yes.
You didn't think to mention it?
If you can't handle a few Mongols, what good will you be against Tomoe?
This is
I don't think it was too fun either. I feel like that game might be a bit much.
How many wars have you fought?
Unless you're really deep in that style of thing.
I'll test you as I see fit.
I can see why Tomoe attacked you.
Now, where did she go, Sakai?
I'll look around.
He's just a grumpy old man. Wouldn't they call that Tsunade or whatever? Tsundere?
Maybe more.
Follow the trail.
Follow your nose, wherever it goes.
If we catch her, do not wait for me. Attack and keep moving.
All right, I'm running.
Do you plan to use your bow this time?
If we find her.
And if not?
Can you take a dozen enemy soldiers without me?
If I must.
Good answer.
Yeah, but I want some flowers. Ghosts of Sudandra. Well, Sensei, I'm a little winded. I shouldn't have sprinted. Have you not heard the story of the turtle and the hare? Hare go, brrr. Alright, we can see dudes over here. Yeah, I'm not sure if these are good dudes or they're bad dudes. I drank a lot. Color me surprised. Did you bring some for the rest of us, Taco? Fail state in 3, 2, 1. I don't know what's happening. Are they not hitting him? He's too powerful, obviously.
Look at them.
So they were lining up people and executing them, and I just pelted the person they were going to execute with 4 or 5 arrows. Well, that got him. In war, there are no innocent. Maybe I should get wild? Man, it's Friday night. Pop the hell off, Teen Palpatine. Hey, where is he? Ah, they blew the horn. See, I don't have to worry about them stealing XP now, because there is no XP. Oh, that's water stance. What is that? Okay. What do we do with water stance? Shall we try it on for size? Maybe. Highly effective against shields. Oh, it looks cool, though. Heavy attack deals stagger, effective against shield men. You've got the shield breaker. You got a flurry strike. Oh, man, and just R2 to change stances. Okay, so we can freely swap onto it now. Is that true? Oh, it brings up a bar so you can quickly swap between them. Interesting. He looks like a fool running around with this one. I will stick with slashy stance. Hey, hey, welcome, Joe. Yeah, man, that's what it is. No, we will not be defined. We will not be put into a box. The Mongols have taken hostages. If the enemy spots you, they will execute their prisoners. Well, fortunately, that didn't happen.
Did you see a Japanese woman with these Mongols?
I couldn't believe it. She was giving them orders.
What did she say?
Something about the
Birds are
sensei
very chatty.
and the hot springs. That's all I heard, my lord. Forgive me.
That's all right. So long as you've got some supplies and Yule logs around here. Yeah, maybe you don't need to suck it, Taco. Perhaps the rest of the class wants to. Yes, I can only speak to him from behind. Well, I'll show him my back, too, then.
I taught a monster how to hunt.
They heard Tomoe giving orders to the Mongols. She mentioned Hiyoshi Springs.
She's just getting started. Sakai, the way you fight, it's not your uncle's way, and it's not mine.
We've never faced an enemy like this.
I bet you die 142 times. That's a very specific guess, Yogi.
Not a killer who darts around like a thief.
You didn't see Komoda.
I've seen enough.
I'm going to guess 69 times on the mark.
I know it was brutal.
Nice.
But I won't train another monster.
I know. I won't let that happen.
If Tomoe is going after Hiyoshi Springs, I need to prepare. So do you. I'll see you at my dojo, Sakai.
So what was that? Part 2? Hey, what's up, Andrew? How's it been, man? We be token them, that's for sure. Oh, fuck. I should look at my charms. I haven't done that for a minute. Just me or do the sheets look like a Ritz cracker? Like one of the ones with peanut butter on them? You've acquired a new weapon. Slap charms into it. Oh, wait, there's kunai charms. Whoa! Just a second here. Predator hides. We're going to need some predator hides. That increases the kunai capacity. Not by much. Boring. But the bow, which I've already upgraded. How about charms? I guess charms are just for the blade. 15% to... No, why not? We'll pop it in there. Kind of like this outfit. I mean, we could use the HP armor. But the idea that it'll show us where artifacts is, probably useful enough for me. What are these? A song that can change the weather. Pardon me? The hero's saddle. Okay. I think we could probably handle the predators. We just handled the aliens in the last game. What's a predator gonna do to us, huh? Can play a really cool instrument. Hell yeah. The electric flute.
Sakai.
Any news of Tomoe?
Travelers have been shot dead on the roads in and out of Hiyoshi Springs. People are afraid to leave or deliver supplies.
Didn't get to see much of the claymation game. How was the whole thing? It was
Few
very good.
archers at strategic
Very,
points
very good.
Can isolate a whole town.
Unfortunately, I doxed myself while we were playing it, so I had to delete the VOD. But 2B was able to download a backup version, but it's only in 360p, and it does have advertising, or I think ads on it.
We will turn that.
However, if you're curious, it's up there, so at least you can see the story. You can run, but you can't hide from the west side. Here comes the Predator. Tony Grundles. I feel like I could adopt that as a mafia name. Fuck, I should have bought the Garfield blade. What was I thinking? We've got the flowers now.
We want to control movement in and out of Hiyoshi Springs. Where do we put archers?
Up on the hill? They go over there, kinda. You hear somebody scream in the distance? Ugh! Your crime has been committed.
That path behind the inn.
No. Poor cover, no clear lines of sight.
Oh man, he thinks I'm stupid now.
We want to cover the largest territory with the fewest archers.
Yeah, pretty much they're camping out there, Palpy.
It would be smart to control the main entrance into town.
People already avoid the main road. Archers there would be wasted.
It's a double negative. Well, if that didn't work, and that didn't work.
A handful of men could shut down the road to the coast.
Yes.
Being a peasant would not be fun. No, it wouldn't. People have made the comment several times, I'd love to live in these medieval times. They look so cool. Yeah, maybe it'd be okay to
I
be
would want someone looking over the bridge
a
into
lord
town.
or lady.
So would I.
But you would indeed be a peasant. Like everyone was peasants.
The road south.
They're all the
runs
wrong
along
one.
a
This is a
high
trick
ridge.
question, Woogie.
Perfect place to rain down arrows.
Tomoe would agree. There's hope for
Most of
you.
us would be dead. Oh,
Let's go
yeah.
hunting.
But it would be a simple life. Maybe there'd be something to that. So haul this bundle of straw to the next village for an apple. Hope no one shoots me full of arrows. Yeah, or no fucking predator jumps on me. Or I don't trip and fall and break my legs and die.
What else did you teach Tomoe?
Most of
I
us are
held back
peasants
nothing.
now.
Including
Yeah,
why
but
you
like,
left Clan
our
Mago?
peasant
That's
life
no
ain't
secret.
bad, you know? We get to play
It's
video
time to retire.
games, enjoy
The hot
movies.
spring suited me.
You would never willingly retire.
I see.
I can
what's
still
your
eat ribs. You know,
My
it's not
uncle
like I'm
said you
eating
became
gruel every
close to a
day.
commoner, and Lord Nago was forced to cover it up.
Get a splinter, die from an infection. Yeah,
uncle
wasn't
has
that the
an
plot of one of the
interesting
Final
sense of
Fantasy
humor.
games?
You weren't forced out?
Some
Samurai
dashing
always
prince
have a
ride
choice.
by and throws
But
money
do you
at you,
regret
so
giving
go
up a
away. Now
warrior's
that
life?
sounds good. I need that
Mastery
in
of
real
the
life.
bow is
Mangzors,
mastery
you
of
made it.
oneself. That is the only victory worthy of a samurai. The rest is noise.
I hope you'll forgive me, Mangzors, for not playing the dub. Or the sub. We're playing the dub. Here's the thing about population. Apparently we only have booms after large-scale wars. I know there's like economical booms
getting
after it, so I
close.
guess it stands to
Eyes
reason.
open.
People would be in a period of prosperity. I do wish there was a mini-map. I am so bad at navigating in this.
Innocent travelers, murdered.
Let's help their killers follow them across the Sansu River.
Wait, are those the bad guys? Hold on, just shoot them now. Man, he gave away our position. I saw it. Oh, my horse, you bitch! You will pay for that. Oh, yeah. Japanese Red Dead. I mean, pretty much that's what it is, Crow. I'm out of arrows, I think. Yeah, no arrows. Should have brought more. Is this dude chasing? You fool. Oh, I saw his intestines come out. Ah, konnichiwa, Savage JT. It's Savage TJ. It's interchangeable, I'm sure. Running is not enough to dodge the arrows. How did that miss? I will kunai you, I swear to God. Get him with the sword.
Tomoe wasn't here.
Keep moving.
Yeah, how about some arrows? Because I am spent. I'm pretty sure you can get this on the PS4 as well. In fact, I think someone said earlier they had it. I would say 90% it's on the PS4. But if you're looking for off PlayStation, then correct.
All those innocent dead.
Use the arrow you filled.
Tomoe
Yeah,
has
well, I
thrown
ripped it out of my
everything away.
butthole and then I
Betrayed
put it
her
in my
people.
pocket.
She is a traitor because the Mongols offer power, wealth, status. Things denied her by birth.
Tomoe knew she was born to a lower station than she deserved.
Now you're being too kind.
Put it back where you got it. Very rude. But yes.
Kindness can be useful, even to a warrior.
Who told you that? Sun Tzu?
My uncle. And he didn't tell me. He showed me. Mercy creates a debt.
Your uncle showed mercy to people who pose no danger to him. A safe bet.
Up, up, get the high ground. Is this where we're heading? Not quite. Oh yeah, right in the springs. Kick back, max out, relax. So are you speaking to yourself? He's sniffing incense. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, tell me that's a traitor. That means we can buy the legendary blade Garf. Oh yeah, come here, buddy. You know I'm here for it. You absolutely know I'm here for Garf. Oh, yes!
Farewell.
Now equip it. Equip thine legendary blade. Oh shit, you can upgrade them too, we just need more resources. God, that looks so fucking silly. I love it. It's Beetle, thank you. And the sword looks the same, you just have this big fucking tiger tail coming out of your side. Master, can you scale down here with me?
Ambush!
Playing Arbuckle. Now we just need to find our Odie. Maybe the other blade could be Odie. Oh, hell, I needed to be up top. Is that really the name? No, no, no. It just looks like Garfield. It's the Garfield blade. I didn't actually pay attention to what it's called. I'm easily entertained. Oh, yeah! Yonder neck stab. You son of a bitch. I don't know if I can take 3 of them with bow. They're gonna hit me and be cruel. And I'm not good with PS5 controller. Alright, that'll do. Tiger tail, it's great. Not just good. Definitely not just good. Just gonna leave all these apples here. What a bunch of pricks. I guess that's a way to choke out of town then.
How did Tomoe become your student?
She showed up at my dojo.
Because they added the tension of the bowstring to the PS5 controller. I don't know if you were here earlier when I said this, DOS, but when I was playing 16, they had the door thing. Where you push the door and it's got some tension on it. I legit just thought I broke my controller.
She must have had training.
Her form was wrong. Would have been useless in a real fight. But she had no fear of missing a shot.
That's what we do here, 2B.
A warrior
Trying to keep you up.
No.
It was like a gimmick. I think they're probably just practicing with it. Like when something new like that comes out, you have to try things to see what works and what doesn't.
I didn't see until it was too late.
Yeah, it's a fun idea. It's just the tension it puts feels sticky to me. It doesn't feel like I'm pushing in heavily on it. It feels like the controller's broken and sticky. Stripping out in Last of Us 2 and the trigger would resist my pressure. Shit was panicking. Yeah, right? I think Lyra's the one that said sticky, so she can have the credit. Kill enemies without being seen. Find the and observe the leader. So we should try stealth for this, since we get a bonus then, huh? We'll see how that goes. I'd like to do the standoff, because I've got standoff points. Maybe I can get a couple of stealth kills, then do the standoff. Speaking of which, I still gotta play Last of Us 2. Hey, welcome, Zara. How's it going, man? Dun, 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 dun. God, these trees sound like someone's drawing a bow. It's wild. Dun, 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 dun. A dream where I couldn't make people understand I was saying wooden. Like I was walking up loogie. Waking up and loogie. I'm having strange dreams, but I can't really remember them. Oh, we can observe. This is watching us replay Beyond Two Souls. Man, that game is so good. Is that the one we played? With the chick, I think she had a camera or something. Taco loved it. Oh, wait, no. Beyond Two Souls. Fuck me, it's the David Cage game. Yeah, he put the number 2 in there, and it totally threw me for a loop. What's the one I'm thinking of? With the ghost brother? Yeah, okay. Yeah. That one I should know. And I do know. Oh, not Death Standing. It's like Two Souls or something. Can assassinate this guy? Well, I guess we have failed to kill 3 enemies without being seen. Beyond evil? Beyond good and evil. Yeah. I was gonna say Beyond good and Beyond evil sounded close. Beyond good and evil is what I was thinking of. Man, I should have just done the standoff. Garfield feast. He calls out for lasagna. Better enjoy those arrows while you can. So I'm sticking them up in your ass. I will kunai the fuck out of you, pal. Oh, you're done. You're done. Oh, that was a dodge? I haven't seen that one yet. That's the stuff. BBQ his ass. Yeah, well, if this were truly Red Dead Redemption, I could take him and toss him on the pyre, too. Let's just take all the goodies. Watching this makes me miss Tenshu Z. Hey, welcome, Thailand. Take the iron. Cloth. Physics. What do you mean, kunai, you're fool? There's more kunai here waiting for me. Yeah, I'm not sure. I played the first Tenchu and didn't touch any after that. First one was cool enough. Got that iron out front, right? That's the main thing. Oh, woo! Bag it up. We're gonna need for our sword. People dislike Wrath of Heaven. I only played Tenchu Z. Where's that fallen? Is that the first one, or is that, partway through? Yoink. Get them supplies. What came after Wrath? Okay, so it was a little later. I'm sorry, what kind of upgrade was that? It's not just here, so we probably have to buy the thing. No, the only headband I'm gonna wear is that cool samurai hat. Jesus, those do look cool. Wonder if those are from the director's cut. Swords for 600, please, Alex. Your mother's a whore, Trebek. Is it a multiplayer game, Thailandil? If you met people on there, I assume so. Alright, we got everything done here, right? Ah, damn. Boss? Not triangle. Don't hit triangle. Please tell you, but also run through all the missions with 3 other ninja. Oh, that's cool. So it's cooperative. I'm all for more co-op games. I've played enough PvP games at this point. It's just not entertaining to me anymore.
Come and fight!
Like if I want a PvP, I already have games to PvP on. Garfield will taste your blood. Die, dog! Who wishes to come at me next? Oh, that's how it goes. Pretty fucking cool and also honorable. Oh, I didn't see him at all. Do we give him the kunai? I forget how to use kunai. Oh, you just hit L1. God damn, kunai are so fucking broken. Does he want a kunai as well? Game's so pretty, it really is. I feel like Red Dead still looked better, but the weight and the animations and the character controls are so much better in this. Like, they've really polished the character controller here. I've also decided I absolutely hate the map. Let's see here. Journal. This is Samurai Clan, Ronin. Maybe we're just done this dude's quest for now. 50. I mean, the map looks nice, don't get me wrong. It's just I want to scroll, like be able to see a little more clearly. And because it's tilted, things muddle a little bit. Is this dude just chilling here? Oh wow, he's got armor on. Water stance is effective against shield mans. Alright, I'll do it for Foobs. Shieldmans is ready for another stagger. Shieldmans is plowing my asshole. Can I kunai him? Should I kunai him? You big bitch. Oh, he was kind of falling asleep over there. I think he was
Sensei
bleeding all
Ishikawa.
over the
You know the
place.
name Ishikawa? I do. I have message.
Speak.
Sensei, all
Kunai
of
King
Hiyoshi
confirmed.
Springs will beg for mercy, like the victims of Hironori now. Silence!
Wow, he just put him down. Again, stole my kill.
Hironori Nagao. Didn't he die fighting bandits?
It was decades ago.
He was reputed to be a great archer. Did he study with you?
No. Tomoe is spreading lies.
But there's a seed of truth.
She wants us to doubt each other. We are all that stands between Hiyoshi Springs and a bloodbath.
Then we stand together.
We'll plan the town's defense at my dojo. Meet me there and be ready to fight.
Back to the dojo cave. Ba-da-ba-da-bow. The past never passes. You think he's sassy? I think he's just old and grumpy. Got another charm. Journal updated for Way of the Boat. Alright. Let's fast travel back there. If it'll let me. This time it shall not. Alright. Well, plan 2. Oh, yeah, you mind if I grab those back? Thanks. Don't mind me. It's coming through here. Hi-ho, Silva! Away! Doing the side stuff? Yeah, I've done some of the side stuff, I think. I doubt we'll 100% the game. But I think we'll probably do plenty of content. Be here for weeks? Yeah. Yep. No, that's not really my style. I feel like whenever I try to 100% something, I just end up getting bored. Unless it's really, like, just absolutely pushing my buttons in the best ways possible. All good things come to an end eventually. Follow your nose, wherever it goes. Can't imagine trying to 100% a game like this. Yet a few people in chat have gone after it. It just takes time. Which, you know, a lot of people probably play something like this. And 25, 30, whatever, how long it takes to complete, you know. They're like, that's not enough, I want to do more. But usually for something to really hook me for an extended amount of time, there has to be some sort of RPG hook that I'm getting pulled into. Live in the power fantasy. %, of this game, and unlike most games where I end up losing interest and not, could just be that it really resonated with you too. I'll have to see how I feel as we go. But yeah, even still, I couldn't see myself wanted to play for like 14 or 15 days, or oh god. He's fine. His parachute deployed, he's fine. Did I miss my turn? I don't think so. Including the horse abuse? Yeah, right. Well, I like this a little bit more than Red Dead already because there are some skill trees, there are some different ways to play.
Sakai.
I think they both had reasons to love them.
We must deal with Tomoe's threat against Yoshi Springs before it's too late.
I don't understand the fixation on the town.
I was born there. Destroying it proves our worth to the Mongols. And humiliates me.
I don't know. I had a hard time getting into
works in
Witcher
our
3
favor.
like everyone else seemed
Two
to.
skilled archers
Witcher
can
3
hold
got
off
so
hundreds.
much love, and I enjoyed it well enough.
We
I just don't
allow
think
the
I enjoyed
Mongols
it
to
as
take
much
it.
as everyone else did.
Tomoe wins a victory and lets her guard down. Then we strike.
Sacrifice Yoshi Springs for Tomoe.
The sacrifice is worth it.
The only thing you
Tomoe
can't do
would
in this
agree,
game is tie
Sensei.
them to the tracks. We're a few hundred years off from trains being invented.
Fine, Sakai.
I mean, I would be fine with some sort of a
Attack
hand
from the
tie.
north. We should focus our efforts there.
Hey, Fubert,
Scout
welcome.
elevated positions, place arrows, and...
Listen. Did you hear that? One arrow, one death.
One arrow, two arrow. Oh shit, this dude's right here. Are we still on water stance too? Sucks to be a shield guy then, eh? It's kind of neat. So when they yell duck, everybody ducks. Even if they're like not even close. Nice shield. Think I'll take it? And back to non-water stance. What is this? Hog stance? Oh yeah. What are you doing? You working on this guy's shield with your bow? Hold on, I'll take care of that for you. Kick him off the blade.
Tomoe's new friends visit.
No, that makes sense, because when I'm playing Chivalry, I just shoot the shit
Point
out
was
of my
to kill us.
friends.
She would have sent more men.
Or the
It'd be
point
nice to
was
have a
not to
duck
kill, but
command.
to delay.
Yoshi Springs. The attack is starting.
Get some of them supplies real quick. 2 supplies.
This way.
Well, hold on. These guys could have things. I mean, he's got arrows. I guess if they have the little shinies. Kunais. It's usually a headshot, DOS. It's real bad. I can't headshot an enemy to save my life, but when an ally runs by, it's like a magnet right to the back of their head.
I promise, Sensei.
She knows you're my student. Your death will destroy my legacy.
Your way of the bow will survive with me. Where will Tomoe strike?
In the back town, near the waterfalls.
That's
Most
big
vulnerable
talk.
point.
We'll see how
If we get there
how the
before
survival
Mongols, we
thing
can prepare a
goes.
defense, but it won't be easy.
It never is.
Same for me, but in Mordecai, oh yeah. There's an odd satisfaction with it. I mean, you feel bad, but also just like, wow, that was such a great shot. It was great for all the wrong reasons.
You two, come
Got
here.
explodey barrels.
What is
Be
it,
they
my lord?
friend or foe? Oh, maybe they'll drag this into town so we have something to shoot.
Mongols are heading for Yoshi Springs.
Gather everyone at the inn and stay out of sight. We will deal with them.
Yes, my lords.
Yes, me lord.
Good sight lines over here. The Mongols won't be able to flank us. We don't have much time. What can we use to our advantage?
We could absolutely use this thing back here. You see this? Right here, eh? Something need doing? More work. Welcome, Vivix.
Not many options.
We'll exploit the ones we have.
Yeah, like
Those
bees.
barrels do
Bees
some damage.
everywhere.
Dry grass. Lure the Mongols in.
We'll
Light
make
it
sure
on
you
fire,
have flaming
yeah.
arrows.
Flaming. You could make them flaming.
Hornets' nests.
Excellent distraction. Take these flaming arrows and try not to burn yourself or me.
How does baby use flaming arrow?
Then don't get in my way, Sensei.
Get ready. The Mongols will be here soon.
He did not tell me, but it looks like Triangle will swap it up.
They're getting closer.
Good. Let's demonstrate the way of the bow for them.
Yeah, I'm really not the best
They're
student
coming
here.
downhill. Take them.
One arrow, one death, Sensei.
That's like Widowmaker's one shot, one kill, huh? I smell copyright infringement. Alright, one arrow, one death. Okay, wow, he just fucking nailed me something fierce. Do I not have any arrows? What's going on here? I can't... Okay, you know what? Fuck the bow. The bow's a shit weapon.
I'm ready for more.
It's a shit fucking weapon.
Coming down the main road.
I've got them.
Shit weapon. Don't like it. I don't know. Maybe that'll do something useful. Maybe, if we're lucky. There's a heal. Fantastic first two chops. That ought to alert him. Sensei, you're blocking my view. Ooh! Hoo, 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 hoo. Like one arrow, half health-ish? Yeah, no, we're not great with it. Frankly, he's not great with it either. I think he's mostly bravado. Uh-oh. To be draining the point reservoirs. I mean, it fits the tail sword, I guess, at this point. Why not? I don't know how he's getting around the shield. He's got some clever arching.
No sign of Tomoe.
Oh, sorry, Sensei. Sorry. Friendly fire. Don't fucking with the hitting. I missed the bee nest now. Come on, dude. I gotta shoot it anyway, just for the sake. Well, that's bad news bears. Double kunai! Kunai is fucking awesome, by the way. Hoping to catch that. Not quite. Oh, this guy's got a spiky shield. That's how you know he's a big deal. Not right now, he doesn't. You boys want some kunais? And press R3 to give yourself an extra couple of seconds and slow down. And yes, kunais are the shit. You might need the perk for that. Oh, this guy's a bad guy. Fuck me, I didn't see that. Can you? Well, let me see if it'll let me do that or not. Yeah, I don't have that just yet. Oh, there's so many archers. Yeah. Couldn't quite get it in time. That's a huge shield.
Help them cross the Sansu River.
Okay, we got the fire there. It didn't really do that much. There you go. 3 arrows. That does him in. That get him? It lit up. He didn't die, though. I think my issue was I wasn't killing any of the archers the whole time. So they all came at once. It looks like it's hitting, but it's not. Oh, where did those go? No, what the fuck? Fuck you, game. You suck. Yeah, I think there were like 5 archers up there, and that was just too much. 3 darts is too much. Ha! Later, dirtbag! Oh, we need some
Last of
arrows.
them. It's
The
over.
movie Gladiator have flaming arrows in the opening
For now.
huge battle. Oh gosh, I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. I don't remember if they're flaming or not. There's definitely a lot of archers. Archers at the ready! I'm so mad I wasted my kunai. You have to talk to your back again? This is so weird.
There she is,
That's Tomoe?
burning the Nagao banner.
We can catch her.
She'll be long gone by the time we get there.
Wonder if it was worth it for her to burn the banner for us to kill all of her men.
She's a coward.
No. She's mocking me. She knows the last student I trained before her was Hironori Nagao.
You said he wasn't your student.
I lied.
Which is it?
I was young, prideful, callous. Hironori learned from my example. He led a rebellion to seize the clan and lost, but only after butchering Lord Nagao's best men.
Hironori didn't die fighting bandits.
That was a story to protect Nagao's legacy. There was no saving mine. As his teacher, I could never be trusted again. I was granted the mercy to resign my position.
Damn, dude's had
I
shit luck with pupils.
Convinced myself the way of the bow had to survive. But the truth is, I am a coward who should have ended it long ago.
You told Tomoe all of this.
I wanted her to understand what it meant for me to teach again. But like everything else,
Would you catch up to Tomei?
she turned it against me.
It's gonna be a quick kunai right to the eye.
You'll never redeem Hironori Nagao. And you won't change Tomoe. But today, you saved the people of Hiyoshi Springs.
That's something.
With my new student.
I'll need you at Castle Canada.
My bow is yours, but Tomoe isn't done yet. We must keep hunting her.
We will, Sensei.
I mean, so many of her soldiers died between these last 4 battles. How many does she have? Can't be that many. That's still pretty fresh then, Dawes. You should know most of the game. 5 months? Forget about it. Yeah, we got some points to spend real fast, too. Is this 3? Yeah, I feel like this is our move right here. It is all of our points, but now we can kill 3 people right out of the gate on those battles. There's I think, let's see, briefly slow time. I think this is probably what you were talking about, Snook. And then you can make more and more and more. I feel like I'm not going to do the assassinate thing just yet. What else do we have under kunai? Oh, wow, I thought we had 1 additional already. It seems like you already throw 2, so then you throw 3, and then they do twice as much damage. So pretty much you're just going to wipe out packs of enemies with a kunai. Holy hell, that's amazing. All right, real fast before we push on. Just a moment, guys. I will be right back. And then it looks like we're going to try to finish off this first set of missions here. All right. What are we doing again? Probably some sort of bow quest? Probably some sort of bow quest. All right. I'll assume he wants us to meet him back up here. Legends of Storyteller. Yes, Neko Toki
Lord
has
Sakai,
returned.
I studied poetry with your uncle.
I don't know if you could hear me sit down. Immediate jingle, 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 jingle. Yeah, these are compliments of 2 beef air.
Captive.
He will endure. He is strong and resilient.
I
Skilled
like
in
that
the
most
art
of these
combat
dialogues are actually
and
pretty
poetry.
useful.
Do you practice haiku, my lord?
There's no time during war.
War is the reason to make time. Haiku allows one to concentrate, eliminate chaos,
To find peace.
Precisely. My favorite place to
The
ride
writing in
lies
this
atop
game
the cliff.
superb, definitely
It is
so.
one of many such places. If you look, you will find
Realize Toki's
inspiration
parents
all
may
across Tsushima.
see
I
at
hope I
some
can find
point.
quiet
Yeah,
places
well,
like
especially
this
with
one.
them not being in bed.
Untouched by war.
Like, usually when I'd stream at 11, they'd be getting ready for bed, and by the first break, they were out.
For the birds. They will show you the way.
Look for the birds. They'll show you the way. Man, you know, there was a bird that I was supposed to be following earlier, too. Gonna give up on that. Follow the foxes. Follow the birds. Man, animals are very helpful in Japan. I wonder if this quest has ripped. That might be it for now. Maybe she's run off. What if I go up and talk to this dude again? Is he up here? It is literally a weeaboo game in that way, full blown. Americans obsessed with Japanese culture make a game and it rocks. Surprise! Now, here's one issue with us buying the Garfield blade right away. We've peaked. I don't even know what else I'm going to buy at this point. Would this be easier with a horse? Probably. Yeah, probably. You draw the blade. Does gooey cheese come out of it? Ew, no. Fucking keeping your blade sharp by stuffing cheese in the hilt. That's ridiculous. Yeah, he gone. So I guess that means it's time for us to go find another quest. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to do the blacksmith. It's a side one. Gonna hate me. I played Sonic Mania Day and I actually liked it. I haven't played Sonic Mania yet, so maybe I wouldn't hate it. What is it? Was it like a standard Sonic game, or tell me it's got something a little extra going on Dropkick?
Can't give up yet, boy.
It's clean in cheese, so the blade stays oiled. I guess there's fatty oils in cheese. I can't imagine that would be good for it, though. Whoa, hold on there, pal. What was that? Bamboo. Don't want to brag much, but my haikus were the best. I surprised myself. So it's actually a minigame? So what do? We just have to find a bird, and the bird will lure us there? Old school Sonic, but really fun. Uh-oh. Dropkick, I'm judging you harshly. So harshly right now. Better level design I might be able to handle. I just hate how, with Sonic, I mean, if you play Sonic a lot, I'm sure you can find paths that make you go really fast. But it doesn't feel really conducive to the game style. Like, most players will never go that fast unless they just grind endlessly. They're not going to be most players then. Maybe they would have been back in the 90s, I don't know. That looks a little bit like me playing Sonic down there, 2B. Maybe there's a chance you'd like it. All right. I'd consider it. Yeah, see, sounds like you're the perfect player for it, full-blown. People with that mentality. For me, every time I try and get into it, it pushes me off. And I've given it a fair chance now. We've played, what, 4 of them. What? What's Aggro? Is that a predator? Oh, no. Fools. Fools, the lot of you. Ah, I can slash the flesh. The meat. My horse! Horse, you're gonna want to be careful.
Get down!
And that'll do him. Has anyone played Frontiers? Is it any good? Is that the new one on the Switch or whatever? People lost their minds over the trailer. So you struggle being a parry master? I mean, we parried the heck out of that guy. Sure, maybe it wasn't a perfect parry. But perfection is something you pursue. Hoping to find all sorts of little areas along the way. Whatever is on my way. It's too late. We can't go back for that bamboo. There's more anyway. It's power harvesting. Oh, are those spike traps on the floor? What? So that looks like... I think we have a town over here. This would be perfect. I can try out my new challenge them to a duel move.
I'll just send your best warrior.
Come and face me, you cowards. Prepare to die like a dog. What? Nothing wrong with me, too. Not that spearman, though, Snook. He's gone and out. They got a battling ram still set up here. We're still in water stance. Holy shit, now that's a nothing personal kid. Oh, he did come back here. With White Castle? No. No, if I went White Castle, I gotta get it in Jersey. Kind of like, I think like more northern Jersey, at least middle Jersey. I tried to go a single time on the way back from the Boat Baron's place, and they were closed, unfortunately. I've had the sliders from the grocery store, but I can't imagine that they're a one-to-one. Toki Gamer stance with that Nippon steel. Believe it, you hacked. You hacked, you better know we're going right into Kunai, by the way. The Kunai King has made his return. It's great if you're drunk. It's great if you're stoned. Are the prices reasonable? Dude, I said something about a kunai with chain right away, too. I'm hopeful maybe there'll be a late game upgrade for it. Uh-oh.
Nuclear launch detected.
Uh-oh, you hack dropping the bomb, and there are a number of VIPs as well. Woogie Boogie 03. Yogi. TB Poe. Carrie Hades. Addy's 69-2. Heat Ender. And 2 Beef Air. My God, that's a lot of VIPs blasted off. And you hacked one is now the new king. Hail the king, baby! It's full of terrorists. No, that's a freedom nuke right there. Okay, I'm not sure if, I think as I was on the roof, it was making me jump to the side. I know there was another dude over here. Where'd he go? He's run off and pieced himself. Maybe it is I who will take the tower. Bro, what the fuck? See, I knew there was another one. Watch this. You stupid fuck. I don't understand. I don't know why someone would climb a tower like this. That is 1000% a death sentence. Like, what's your play? What's your move fighting from the low ground there? Maybe you try and stab your spear up over on the edges or poke up at him. But as soon as you come over the edge, you're getting clobbered. All kinds of artifacts. Oh, those are ammos. Maybe just one artifacts. Wonder if I should level up Scout or Engineer. I'd go Engie. Well, does Scout get the double jump or something? No, Scout gets, actually, Scout gets those cool fucking... What are they, zip lines or, like, platforms? Platforms, maybe, that you can jump up on? I remember those being pretty sweet. A grappling hook? Oh! I'm gonna feel that. I'll loot your iron, too, after I cave in your melon. It's very honorable if you spear people. Yeah, the combat feels great. It's not crazy complicated, but the weight feels nice. It's very satisfying. That'll do him. Still haven't found the leader yet, though. Did I hear some bees? Bzzz. How many people have you ghosted? Well, I think I've died twice. Well, not died, but come back from the dead twice. So at first I thought I was the ghost, and then it also kind of seems like he's got some ghosts in his past. Graphics look killer. Yeah, it's fantastic. Figure everyone's been saying I haven't been playing my PS5, so we're gonna pop off. Oh, hold on, we gotta get a suffering kill here. We're on the 5 full blown. Endos, look at that. Jinx. It was running kind of hot. I got up and walked out on break for a second there and walked past and was hit immediately by a heat wave. And some shit piled on top of it, so hopefully it doesn't overheat. Oh god, mongrels. I don't like killing doggos. Yeah, we got the, the director's cut as well. I don't know if it's like a released version later with more shit in it. Say. Yeah, potato, Snook. You just had supplies. Oh, there's a few crates, though. Maybe we'll use the Garfield sword always for honorable combat. Because Garfield would never sully himself with assassination techniques. Alright, double pack of supplies. Now that's what I'm talking about. Still no leader. There should be a leader around here so we can liberate this place. He's hiding like a coward. Open sesame, I think. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine on either. I had the opportunity to get either of them for the same price, though, so... Might as well go big or go home. Heard his guts come out. I heard him. Is that a horse? The horse of the enemy? Should I bring him down? What if there's something I have to do to lure this guy out? Oh, I feel an artifact, actually. It's shaken. Hey, dude. Oh, we got doggos. Not this time, bad boys. Oh, those are how you get predator hides for the kunai upgrades. Was it the kunai or the sword? I think it was the kunai. Never mind, we're ready to hunt doggos. I will feast. I shall feast. To kill enough people. I mean, I've killed a large number of peoples here. But if they demand more blood, then they shall have it. Maybe you gotta knock out all these objectives, too. These sub-objectives. Maybe they want some horse blood in there. Back it up. Make something explode. That ain't my style. I don't know if there's anyone left for me to kill. Oh, actually, destroy the black powder cache is the next thing to do. So, collect the artifacts, destroy the cache. So, maybe you're right. Make something explode. Boom! Here comes the... Pretty or not. You like that if you can't find the last one or two it allows to challenge and they'll come to you? That's nice. That's handy. Woo! It'd be a pain in the ass to hunt them down. Premature boomulator. Yeah, it happens to the best of us. Dude's got a shield. That means we go in water. Wonder how many... well, I guess they're not samurais. They're Mongols, huh? Alright, never mind. There's a lot of these bosses using shields. Hold on a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wouldn't let me switch stance. Fuck you. Hey, fuck you, pal. Fucking shield bash bastard. Take your shield and shove it, pal. Yeah, I keep... He's gonna fucking kick my ass, guarantee. There's only one way we win. And it's gonna be the lucky kunai. I don't have kunai. Well, let me kunai. Oh, it was close. It was very close. I think what this game's really missing, though, is decapitations. Or, like, limbs flying off. Can't use them in a duel. That's some bullshit right there, Snook. How are we looking on the ears? Am I free to take off the ears? Yes, I am. Oh, wow. So they're going to cart in and rebuild this place. I am covered in blood and soot. Liberation complete. Yonk. We get 2 points. Good. We got some kunai levels.
You know about the samurai who's going around killing...
Barely scratched the surface. Well, that's great to hear, Ragnar. The ears have fused to the skull. Removal is possible. Oh, God, get him off! Get him off! For Christ's sake, get him off! I mean, I could go kunai. I could, or I could... Yeah, we're going kunai. To hell with the alternatives. It's all about the kunai, baby. 2 points for him. That's okay. We'll save.
A real samurai. Thief. What do you mean? Some coward stole a dead samurai's armor?
Not a man. A woman. She put on the armor.
Wonder if that means there might be some things unlocked here now. Love things and stuff. Big fan of them. Hi-ho, Silva! I don't see any icons popping up here. All right. There's supposed to be... Oh, hold on a second. There's supposed to be a merchant here. With vanity items? Slaughter moves a bit like Shadow of War. Haven't played it. We call Wrath of Heaven, I think. I found that quite early. It's a fun, useful move.
He has
a big family.
I can't imagine being the only samurai
Merchant?
alone against an army. He's not alone.
Ah, merchant.
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord.
We've got 4 flowers.
You
It's
can
not
do
going to
more,
help.
It's yours.
Oh, I see. So I could dye my rags if I really wanted to. Fuck. Bow vanity. Nah, that ain't it. That ain't it for me. We got the Garfield blade. That's the most important one. The prowling tiger. And what I'm trying to get is I'm trying to get this patchwork hat. You know that's where it is, right there.
Goodbye.
However, we need many, many more V-Bucks for that.
Only reason the Mongols...
My lord, the Mongols have taken the bridge leading into Hyoshi Springs.
Many people travel that bridge. They'll be vulnerable to attack. I'll go there, see what I can do.
Oh, because it's
Thank
not
you, my
redeem
lord.
foobs. A redemption is a requirement. It's a hidden Sly Cooper reference in this game that Zeta would die for. Uh-oh. There's also a shrine early that gives you a charm that increases all pickups. What do you mean by all pickups? Like you get more loot? That's good shit. Speaking of Alara's son, good morning, Alara. Oh, fuck me, dude. No, I didn't mean it. I just hit triangle. I was distracted.
Come on.
Damn video games. You can't win. They're always changing. How's it going? Oh, quite good, Alara. Quite good. Started something new tonight. We've officially become samurais. We have our legendary blade, Garf, like Garfield. He feasts upon the lasagna.
Challenge me.
There's only 4 of them here, so we should be able to kill them all. Wonder if some of these get harder. Dun, dun, dun. Then maybe get this one with a kunai. Look at that. 3 kunais go out now. Yeah, I think this would be a perfect game if you could take off limbs. Again, I understand they probably did not want to do that because it would be like an adult-only rating then. Holy smokes. I'm just imagining the body parts flying off with the blade. It would be insane. Alright, we're going to run over here. I'm almost there. Oh, man. We're going to have some international shipping coming up. Okay, told me I was supposed to follow the birds, right? The birds will lead me to the way. Hey man, wait up, I can only swim so fast. That looks like a penguin from up top, like a really big, wet penguin. Okay, alright, we got our first haiku. Ah, yes, put down the blade. Ooh. Reflect on refuge. I forget the rules for a haiku, so I'm guessing you have to look around and make lines. So we've got water. Oh, darkness fades in a brilliant light. I didn't read the first bit, I should have. $5.75, okay.
A world's reflection. Darkness fades in brilliant light.
God, it's so edgy.
Ever unbending.
So edgy. Headband of refuge. Makes no difference what you pick. I don't know. That sounds like something someone who got the lower rated haikus would say. I'm pretty sure we got the extra special ultimate reward there. In fact, I'm sure of it at this point. Couldn't be convinced of otherwise. Oh, I see. There's a nice little path over here. Better than mumble rap. Oh, by a mile. Well, now we have a bow. We could try taking down a large stag. Okay, that hit. He's weakened. Now he's confused. He's presenting his head to me. Take the shot. Take the shot, damn it. Take, the wind is blowing it. Oh, there it is. Ooh, first shot, every shot. Absolutely great, huh? Yeah, top tier stuff. Man, we don't even get to carve it up. Now I feel bad. I thought we'd at least harvest it.
Come and fight.
Oh, this guy's a leader too, isn't he? He's got a shield. Any more? Oh, there are two. And suffering. Well, you know, he tried to use it, but we slithered that blade in so perfectly. Death by strong strike. Yeah, standoff thing's great. Very honorable. Helps you deal with the trash mobs. Because let's be real, that's what they are. $15 supplies. Oh, heck yeah. Got the Golden Temple up here. Not sure friend or foe. Oh, he's checked if I needed healing before a end suffering as well, as it gives you a full back. Oh, that's a good call. Think after Red Dead 2, Toki would know how to avoid trees on a horse? Yeah, well, how many times have we been knocked off, eh?
Lord Sakai! It's good to see you.
Zero!
Konjiro, right? You served Lord Nagao. He was a good man. I'm sorry we lost him.
I'm honored you recall a humble household servant. So many of us here owe you our lives.
I'm afraid the fight for our home is just beginning.
That's why we want to help, my lord. People started
Want
donating
to play
what they
Red Dead
could,
next
and
month? Hell yeah.
Please,
it's really good.
accept these gifts.
Thank you, Gonjiro.
Because I really only have
And
two
everyone else
complaints
who
about it.
contributed.
And they are
We'll keep donating
annoying, but the rest of the
here
game is
and
so
elsewhere,
fantastic.
as word of your victory spread. May the Kami keep you from harm.
Nuts bar. That sounds like something that fucking Payday would make. You've had Payday. Now try Nuts bar. It's a bar filled with nuts.
I heard people went back to Komoda to clear the beach of the
Ooh, hello.
My lord!
It's a lovely sack you have there.
I came straight here. Stayed off the roads, just like you said, Lord Sakai.
I'm glad you got here safely.
I wonder if this was the guy we freed from the cage.
His father.
No?
People didn't believe it when I told them a samurai sent us here.
Take care of yourself. And the little one.
The people here don't have much to offer, but we'll do everything we can to help.
Yeah, I don't know, Ragnar. I think there will always be a group of people that love something and want more. They haven't quite... I don't know. I don't know if this is fair. I'll say they haven't quite come to terms that sometimes you just need to leave things be and let them rest.
For Shigenori's heavenly strike as well, my lord.
Whether there's more content you could do or not, you should ask if you should.
Yamado insists the myth is real.
I'm not surprised. People often speak of his stories with excitement.
I heard the tale near Komatsu Forge. If it's as powerful as the story claims, let's hope you never face the technique in battle.
Who will defend us now that the samurai are gone?
Ooh, what do we have here? Armor vendor, maybe?
I can help improve your blades, my lord.
Swordsmith.
The katana of Clan Sakai. An exquisite weapon.
You recognize it on sight?
For me, every blade is unique. As recognizable as a person. Lord Sakai, bring the materials I need, and I would be honored to improve such a fine sword.
Garp is ready for improvement. Look at one of the worst storms in decades, too. No power out? Oh, you're talking the Mongols, huh? Which one is Garf? I don't want to upgrade the wrong sword. Neither of these, I gotta go see what he's called. Is it the Sakai? Okay, it's the Sakai. Wait, are you actually... You're buying a level 2, okay. Should play Vice City Stories? Yeah. I got other Grand Theft Autos I'd be more inclined to play.
Your blade will keep.
What's great about being alive during this invasion? The power never went out. Power can't go out if there's no power. No, that's true. True. Supplies here.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons.
I'd really like to find just like some cool, fancy-looking ninja robes.
Even broken armor fresh off the battlefield?
Well, that does look quite damaged. Bring me something.
But he wants to restore his old
I
armor.
would be honored to show you my skill.
Traveler's attire. Does it
You
make it
need
look
more
cooler,
to make
though?
these improvements. You honor me with your confidence, my lord.
Be
Oh,
careful,
nope.
my lord.
We do not care about Legends mode.
Everywhere. And they fear nothing. So once.
Maybe we just have to find 3 people that have presents for us?
Do you know of any supplies in the area?
A
No,
game I
my lord.
platinumed?
But Kami will lend you aid.
Well, hold on a second. Let's have a peek, shall we? How do we look at our friends on this? I'm not good with this whole PlayStation thing. But there should be a way to look at your friends. Game base, home, maybe? No one is. It seems like a fucking mess, dude. Friends. Friends. No, we're not playing Final Fantasy. Here it is. Friends. Okay. Now we've got Ragnar. Okay, let's have a look. That's a lot of trophies earned. Very impressive, Ragnar. Now let's see if we can't find Vice City Platinum. We should see a platinum here if it was officially platinumed, right? I mean, you would think. Well, this is almost Tome. Tome? Yeah, there's too many games on this account. You guys just yell if I pass it. We're looking for Vice City Platinum. Good lord, it never ends. It's like going through my Steam profile. Uh-oh. Vice City. What is that? 73%. It looks like someone tried to get it. 3% implies you probably went after it and just for some reason did not quite make it. It seems like something's missing there. That is Ragnar the Red. I see it. That is the remaster. Keep going. Is there another one? I don't see it. I don't think there is another one. Hey, Phantom Link, thank you for the 30 years, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, I don't see any Vice City on here. Now, that other one was 75%, 76%, whatever it was. Look, there's Ghosts of Tsushima. That's what we're playing. Yo, look at this fucking guy here, too. Playing my game. Yeah, you're right, Woogie. Someone needs to go outside and touch grass. Is regret and interspersed with greatness. There's a lot of it. He's got a number of trophies, but I do not see Vice City in here. I saw one Vice City incomplete. Now, I can't make this the whole stream, Ragnar, but it seems to be missing. Now, what a shitty time to go to Texas. It's hot as fuck down there. Sea of Solitude. All right, we're backing out here. Back. I don't know what to believe. I know what to believe. I think we've been lied to, Random.
Pay your respects.
For quite some time.
Follow them to a shrine and take what is offered.
They say a charm blessed by Kami can change one's fate.
Live canceling. Get him out of here, this Ragnar guy.
Dodge this.
Wow. Woogie Boogie, thank you for gifting that sub to Ragnar the Limp. Appreciate that, Woogie. And Ragnar the Limp, welcome aboard and enjoy them. That seems like shots fired. Oh, hey, this bird wants to lead us to a haiku, maybe. Roses are red, violets are blue. Now I regret shooting that bird, too. What does this say? It says, gift altar. 2 gifts available. Yes, Das, thank you for gifting that sub to Ragnar the Kosher. I appreciate that. And Das, I saw your friend request. I'll try to remember to toss it up after stream. I just didn't want to go blasting everyone on my friends list.
Around than usual? I'm not surprised. The Mongols destroyed the...
Perhaps I can better your bow.
Yeah, drinking water is good. Get a little sun on your skin, too. Oh, here we go, here we go. That's a present. That's a gift for me. Glowing warrior. Oh, it's a mask. Oh, we got 10 iron.
Well, you always were a kidder,
Hey,
Steve.
full blown throwing one out. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that full blown clickety clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hypoo. Really appreciate it, full blown. This one going to ramming speed. Thank you much. And ramming speed, welcome aboard. Woogie, toss one on over to Ragnar the Crayon Eater. I don't want to fall asleep because I miss you, baby. And I don't want to miss a thing. Hey, Ragnar the Crayon Eater, welcome aboard. Enjoy those emotes. And Phantom Link, thank you for the $329 hair donation. Really appreciate it. For let's go. Let's go. Okay, all those gifts were on the altar. Maybe, like, the people we save and throw back here will come over and shower us with presents. It's like you guys are showering me right now. Das, thank you for giving that sub to Ragnar the Potato. Really appreciate that as the hype train carries on. And the beat goes on, and the beat goes on. Ragnar, welcome aboard. Enjoy them. Phantom Link cracking open the big mines of Moria as we have officially paused the game to live out that hype. Thank you very much, Phantom Link, for the 366. I appreciate that. And Laura hopping on board business to 80%. Giving our boy Thurston some love. Thank you very much, Alar, for the 324. Keeping the dream alive.
Apologies. You don't have
Oh,
what
we need
to do
steel
the
for
work.
this one. Chugga, chugga, chugga,
An
chugga.
honor to serve.
Chugga, 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 chugga. I'm gonna leave these weapons alone. I don't wanna fall asleep because I miss you, baby. Phantom Link with another 329, popping right off. Thank you very much, Link. May or may not be extremely drunk. Well, we always make mistakes when drunk. Always, usually. Hey, what's shaking, Grunt? To hell with your upgrades. I don't need them yet. So glad you're playing this truly amazing, beautiful game. Oh, well, those are some kind words. Good to see you tonight, Chili. Uh-oh. Ragnar, I don't want the dick pics. I don't want dick pics. Hey, Watson, thank you for the $366 donation, pushing us up to the next level. Let's get some fucking emotes. Appreciate you, Watson. How's this game? This game is fantastic. Ragnar has been waiting for me to play games on the PlayStation Network for 6 years now. 6 fucking years. Oh, what's this? Just so he can DM me live on stream. Mythical tip. There's the Heavenly Strike we talked about. I should go there, huh? Well, hey, there's no reason he couldn't be eating more pizza. What's for dinner tonight, Grunt? Serenade us with a tale. You're being mocked, that's right. Much to my fortune. Woogie Boogie, thank you for gifting that sub to Stop Playing Games and Go Outside. What a fitting name. Appreciate that. Ragnar, that might be a message for you. And stop playing games and go outside. Welcome aboard. Enjoy them. Robert, good day to you. AVD getting in on some of this hype train action. Who's ready for some disappointment emotes? I know I am. AVD, thank you very much for the 13 very lucky years. If you got a ghost problem, you should try Ghostbusters. Otherwise, you may find yourself covered in sticky ectoplasm.
Dodge this.
Or copious amounts of supplies. I'll take the latter. Thank you much, AVD. Das! Tossing one over to Touch. It's like Touch Grass, but it's Touch Grace. Thank you much, Das. And Touch Grace, welcome aboard. Enjoy them. Pork, risole, and taters. Risoles. That was a pork risoles. Let me get a Google image search here. What are risoles in the UK? Minced meat or fish with breadcrumbs, egg, etc. rolled into... Yo, so they're like crab cakes, but with pork? You got a recipe, or do you buy them pre-made? Hey, horse, quiet over there, eh? I'm always down to try new things. I've been making pork buns lately, and they are goddamn amazing. Steam them. Hey, Link, thank you for the 4. Rare card. $1 donation. And another one. And another one. Thank you much, Link, for the 12. Buy them pre-made, but they're easy to make. You should try them. Yeah, I'll see if I can remember to. Just pile things on for old Toki's memory. Look at my image. I worked so hard on it. Ragnar, I can't fall for the dick pic. I'm not on stream. Oh, damn. He's playing Ghost. Hope you enjoyed, man. One of my favorites. Humble, thank you for the 4 years, man. I appreciate that. Well, whatever it pops up here. Phantom Link popping off with the 4s. Thank you, Link. So far, you know, we're only, what, 5 hours in, but so far it's been excellent. Having a lot of fun with it. There it is. There it is. If I could melt your heart. And Alara Sun tossing our good friend Fubert of gifts up. Thank you very much, Alara, doing the Lord's work. Making sure Foobs doesn't have to watch any ads. We have just pushed over to the next level of fight. Maybe we'll get something decent out of it. Link, thank you for the additional 8. And Das tossing the gift sub on over to Duck Picks. Not to be confused. Oh no, run. I wish to stand off in honorable combat. This will not be honorable combat. Shoot. Yeah, they've got shields too. The way Madonna is looking recently, she could melt your soul. In a bad way. We taking swings at poor Madonna? Last I saw, the Botox had not been kind to her. Unfortunately, I feel like she was aging kind of gracefully. Maybe like a decade ago. Alright, are you guys already pissed off? So I guess we can't assert a challenge to them now. That was it? That's all I had? Fuck you. Doki, you're a monster. You equip the hype train as a GF? Yes. Only if you're on board with them. Age finally caught up. It always does. That's why I think it's kind of foolish to hang on too tight. It's gonna go away. Hoo-ha! That was not a dodgeable attack. Didn't matter. Whoa! Damn, these guys do not fuck around. It was a mistake. Fighting him was a mistake. Do not pursue Lu Bu. Unless you're Rob Lowe. I don't know who that is. Some dudes age really gracefully. I feel like in some cases, men get like more refined looking. Like me, for example. Y'all wouldn't believe the high school pics. I look doofy. Ragnar, you know I'm all in on the meme. Nice, fucked him up. Fucked him up. Hey, Phantom Link, thank you for that $123 here donation. Appreciate it, Link. Oh, man, we are in trouble here, though. Oh, so see. Nice. Oh. I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, baby. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Hey, Phantom Blink popping right the heck off. It never ends. With the $329 donation. Thank you very much, Link. And Das right on the tail of it. The hype train somehow still alive. Oh, the humanity. Tossing one over to Ghost of Sashimi. Now, that's something I could get into. Thank you very much, Das, and Ghost, welcome aboard. Hey, Watson, thank you for the $193 donation. Done more than enough, Link. More than enough. We're riding pretty on that. Is that a 4? I can never tell if it's a 4 or 3. You get a hype train for making fun of me. Yeah, I know. The rich get richer. Don't worry, I'll send you your cut, Ragnar. You'll get it in the mail, you open the envelope, and it'll just be a big wad of spit.
Susano, protect
Yeah,
me.
here we are, here we are. Yo. Woogie Boogie tossing the gifts up on over to Platinum Trophy Wife. Appreciate that, Woogie. And Platinum Trophy Wife, welcome aboard and enjoy them.
A fearsome warrior.
Of the eBay sales
He
bin?
demanded
Pretty
I
good.
tell him the tale of
The number on
Shigenori's
eBay says I'm up to
heavenly
like
strike.
I think it's $666 and like 30 cents or something. But that's before I think eBay takes their cut, and I think it's before. I could be wrong. I think it's before all the shipping labels and fees. But I sold my old video card. I sold my old processor. I've sold a bunch of games. I've sold several stuffed animals. Surprisingly, I didn't think those would sell. Sold all the Pokemon cards that I've put up at this point, which is great. Lobster dinner money? Nah, I got computer upgrades. Fully upgraded now.
Moving too quickly to be stopped. The people knew.
And now I gotta find more things to put up. I'm gonna try to go to an estate sale tomorrow.
The lightning beasts. Shigenori.
If I can wake up early enough.
In all of Tsushima. Shigenori. Never
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Savage. I've really enjoyed doing it.
He had created the heavenly strike. An attack that struck
You sell
quicker
signs? Nope.
than the eye could follow.
I did just find two VHS players in box in my attic,
To a
though.
desolate beach in Komatsu.
I think they should get at least 50 bucks, if not more.
Their movement, their clash, turned the sand to ash, and bleached the leaves of trees white.
He's getting signs graded. I should, dude.
Threw them faster than they could move. As the final beast fell, the storm cleared, and
I saw
Tsushima
some
was
VHS
safe
movies
again.
actually sell for a shitload.
Shigenori began a life of seclusion. Few students found
I'll
him,
look at like just for fun.
and only the bravest.
It's probably
and
not gonna
most
sell for shit.
skilled
Signs
proved worthy
VHS.
of learning the heavenly strike. When a
Okay,
storm
you know what? You're laughing,
a
Yagi.
sword is placed at Shigenori's
Signs
rest.
VHS graded was
Knows
$200.
of its location. To
Buy
ward
two,
off
get one
attacks
free,
from beasts of
$4.50 though.
nature.
There you go. For the regular. Is that the same thing I'm looking at here? Yeah, it
To learn
is.
Shigenori's heavenly strike. It sounds
I think
dangerous in the
when you
wrong
hit a
hands.
VHS
Which way did he go?
movie though that people
A woman
actually
fled
want, it
toward a
sells.
nearby bridge. He chased her.
Sold or listed? That one was listed, but it was graded. This is on PlayStation, Brock. I don't know if it'll come to PC or not. This is the reason I wanted the PS4, actually. And then we get the PS5. We get a VHS collection of all the classic Godzillas. You should take a peek and see what they sell for. Maybe they won't be crazy. Yeah, some guy I was watching suggested Jaws for the VHS in good condition will sell for crazy amounts. Supposed to come onto PC? Okay. I forget it's been 3 years and it hasn't come out. How much does grading cost? For cards, a one-time grading I think was like 50 bucks. I think you can buy like a yearly membership where they'll cut it down. And then I think if your perceived value is over like $500 or something, they charge you even more for it. Oh, if 2 gets announced, yeah, they would definitely bring it to PC if they can. Just to maximize hype. Ooh. It absolutely is Psycho. And Woogie. Well, it's the premise that you're gonna trust some company, you're gonna give them 50 bucks to look at your card and tell you what it's worth in comparison to everything else. Like that's so much power for someone. I don't know how regulated it is. When the difference between, let's say, a 9 and a 10 for my Charizard is like, I think it's like 1,000 for a 9 and like 8,000 for a 10. I mean, I know mine's not in that quality. I wonder who buys the graded stuff, too, though. It's
My
so
lord,
expensive.
So many. Slaughtered.
Like, I've got this one Machamp.
I know who he is.
In my opinion, this thing, you know, my expert opinion, this thing should be bare minimum 9. I don't know what a 10 constitutes for, because I've heard with 10s, it relies on, like, how centered, I don't know, I'm not going to be able to show it here, but how centered the image is, how centered he is in the holographic, any scratchiness. But this thing was still in its packaging, so it would only be any factory defects, and then my eye can't tell anything. But I know if I graded it, they'd send it back at a 6, even though it's completely untouched. Nothing should be a 10. Well, things are 10s. They sell 10s. But I get what you're saying. It's like me with rating video games. I mean, if you can't find anything wrong on a card, it makes sense that it could be a 10. If it's aligned absolutely perfectly. And a lot of those things are like, even if you got it straight out of a booster pack that was untouched, like it could just be how it was printed would take it down to a 9 or 8.5. Oh, they don't have to be first edition, Ragnar. I mean, what I've been doing is I'll sell even the crappy ones for like $5 to $20. And if you've got a bunch of them, you can make some decent change that way. I didn't know if we had to follow Boots out here. I'd be shocked if we're supposed to go... Okay, yeah, she stopped. Back this way, back this way. My babies. Yeah, well, I mean, if they bring you some comfort more than the monetary value, keep them. If you need money, sell them.
What more do you know of Yasuo?
It is a slow process, though, and people will never pay what you want.
For the Yarikawa clan.
Ugh, she's walking through the mud.
After the rebellion was crushed, the clan was dissolved, and retainers dismissed.
Rumor says he left Tsushima, but when the Mongols attacked, he returned. From where? I'm not sure.
I really thought about getting the Charizard graded, though, just because the value increase on it's so insane. But I know it's going to come back as pretty much the same, you know, it'll be like a 5. Even though with my eye I can't see anything wrong with it, I'm just going to be pissed off. Oh, Watson, taking the shot. Okay, she's probably running with me. So we need to find something. It looks like it wants to complete it. Follow the horse tracks. Oh, okay, here we are. No examine this time. You're looking at my Garfield sword? Authentic. Horse tracks veering off to the right.
Up ahead. They're constructing a roadblock. Mongols, hide yourself.
Shall I stand off? Oh, yeah. Here's the power fantasy every man wants right here. Stranger walks into a new town. The fuck is this? Did it break? There we go. Ah, shit, he's got 2 swords. 2 swords. Yeah, but if you play it in... Ah, fuck me, dude. I was fucking not paying attention because I'm a fucking dumbass. I got myself thinking. It's all it takes. One brain tangent flying off, and I forget that I'm playing a game. Yeah, I don't know. I would love to play it in black and white, but you can only play it... You know what? I deserve that. You can only play it with Japanese voice acting, which I'm not going to do on stream. It's fine. I get a new chance here. I have no HP, but I'll take my chance. No, it says it's in Japanese if you play that mode too. Unless there's another way to enable it. Like if I could come into here, I mean, it would make sense you could. Brother, I don't need to see my activities. Armor, photo mode. Low intensity combat. What does that mean? That's a games journalist mode. Archers, man. Every time. Devil Sword guys are new. They are news to me. And there's 3 kunai for them. Y'all get a kunai now. The main menu, though? Oh, I see. Yeah, either way, I would only want to see it. It's a good-looking game, it is. It's also a lot of fun to play. I think because it's so weighty, it feels fantastic to play. God damn it, until you get hit by archers. Fuck archers. Oh yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. This is why putting a point in slow-mo would be awesome. It gives you a chance to peek out. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Instead of shooting him, can I upset the bees? Oh, they're pissed now. Come on, get him, bees. Get him. He's blowing his fucking horn. What a dick. Ah, that guy ran through the bees.
I don't see Yasuhira Koga anywhere.
The spearman, then the fire stick brutes. Oh. Yeah, there's the way that when the archer hits you, it interrupts your aim.
He just left.
And it seems like they can pull back and stay forever, so whenever you peek them, you're guaranteed to get hit unless you're real zippy.
Only made out one word. Shigenori.
I'll search
I mean, with one level point, I can get slow-mo, and then I'll be able to take aim first. Knock, knock. Anybody home? So we walk in the cage and they lock us in.
What has Yasuhira been doing? White leaves, like those bleached by lightning in the tail.
Careful opening up cages. Could be enemies inside.
Version of Shigenori's tale.
Wild animals. Maybe an elefante.
To the musician's version. A dueling ring. He's looking for it.
Dude, rampaging elephants are absolutely scary. You don't want to fuck with that. Can we jump onto ladder? Yes, you can. Very nice. Ho is Toki tonight. Ho. Faux show? If you're asking how, I'm doing lovely, thank you, Robert.
Yasuhira is looking for someone who can teach him Shigenori's heavenly strike.
The white leaves. There are trees like that not far from here.
That's where he went. You've helped enough.
Toki is a ho, faux show.
Thank you, my lord. I hope you punish that monster.
I am very useful in the garden, Liratov.
Need to find white
I got my garden all set up. It's not exactly what I was hoping for, but I got a makeshift fence up. Oh, it's that same fence, I think, last time that you saw Lyra, then made a comment about animals climbing over it. In my head, I had envisioned building a gate in, like, a fancy fence. And then I went to the store and saw the lumber for that would be like $100, and it's like, nah, you know what? Maybe we'll just go cheap. My, like, 5 watermelon and 5 cantaloupe are not that valuable that I need to spend that much money on wood. The checkpoints are never that bad, but the revive for 2 resolve is nice if you've completed different objectives in large settlements. And don't want to lose the progress. I see. Usually when I die, I don't have any resolve left is all. Maybe I just haven't... I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Maybe later in the game we'll find enemies that kill me faster before I pop them. Das, thank you for gifting that sub to Saxton Hale. Whoever the hell that is. Saxton, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Thank you much, Das. Wood doesn't grow on trees, you know. Wood is trees. Real shame of it is, too. We had some trees come down. Had I been more crafty, I probably could figure out how to make lumber out of it. Whoever the hell... Wait, did he talk in chat? I just assumed that was a random that he threw it to. I did not see this Saxton Hall talking in chat. Did he gift it? Or was it a targeted? I think it's an inside joke. It's a pretty big deal in Team Fortress 2. I've played that game before. Long ago. Make Toki Bowls.
Let's go.
I really wanted a fancy gate. Like a nice little door on it. Or fence with gate.
Lord. This path is dangerous.
Damn. Wooden poop socks. You get splinters in your butthole that way, dude.
Dangerous for a samurai, but not a priestess. What are you doing here?
My duty.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see a point in Valve making games anymore. They could.
People will need these torii gates to mark their path, so they can find the Shinto
Maybe one day they'll get bored.
Pray for the
I mean, Team Fortress 3 would be a guaranteed win for them.
Yes, but the paths are too treacherous. I tried to visit the nearby shrine, almost fell to my death.
Maybe
I could pass the prime and know it. Maybe they just don't even have a dev team. We're not that kind of dev team.
If you get there in one piece, pray for our island, and take an omamori.
Like running
charm
software
for
and making games are two different
Wear it
things.
close, and the charm will change your fate.
And perhaps the fate of our
5 grades of sandpaper. I got 1 roll of sandpaper. I don't know what the differences are.
Follow the torii gates. They will lead you to shrines all across our
That's right. They're making Counter-Strike too.
island, and the omamori charms that rest there.
I wonder, are they developing it? I haven't looked at it at all. It's been so long since I've played Counter-Strike. Are you telling me I'm going the wrong way? Don't you lie to me. I'm going for whatever the hell this is. I mean, good for them. They're doing an overhaul on it. Maybe, I mean, I felt like Counter-Strike always had great... I'm going to use that dirty word netcode. But it was very good at detecting hits and feeling responsive. Just how many times can you play the same exact fucking game? If you're a CS fan, it would be good. Favorite foods? Let's delve
when the
in.
Mongols are gone, I'm going to stuff myself with shinono pears, fresh tuna, and sweet seaweed from Azamo.
I mean, I never heard any complaints about that full-blown. People used to complain because, let's see, CS Source, when they brought it out, the head hitbox was all fucked up. It was massive. It was way too easy to get headshots. At least if you're a 1.6 player. And then when Go came out, I remember there was all sorts of, like, janky bugs and issues. And then they fixed it, and people were generally happy. Unless something's changed in the last, I don't know, 2 or 3 years. white leaf tree somewhere out here. Yeah, they bitched it first. There was like a year or two that no one wanted to play it, and everyone went back and wanted to play 1.6 or Source again. But they made a bunch of corrections. I mean, it was genuinely bad. If I recall, the levels were all fucked up too, and then they kind of reverted them. Like they were designed poorly in comparison. What's the range on this? We're kind of getting close to the edge. I would think it would be somewhere over towards the center. Oh, or, you know, it could be towards the marker. Map marker? Yeah. Did it just disappear, or is it over this way? I guess it just wanted to give me a hint. You ever play Mass Effect 3 DLC? I missed it back in the day. I'm back up to 3 now. The Omega DLC was like 3-hour mission. Fuck. I played some of them. I remember when we played it the first time, a friend gave me some money to buy a couple of the DLCs. I feel like I feel like I bought a couple of them, and then there was like 1 or 2 missing, and I just ended up buying them anyway. Those look like white leaf trees. But that was also my first time going through it, so
I must have gathered leaves from here.
It's hard for me to differentiate where the DLC was added or not. The hell is that? That is a huge... It's a saddle? Oh, Christ. Dude with an arrow in him? Did they saddle this man and ride him around until he died? You know, that's how I kind of felt about 2 to an extent, too. Oh. I mean, 2 was a nicer balance. They worked in more action. But the last time we played 2, I remember having a ton of issues with, like, fucking jumping up to cover and getting pulled into cover. Or jumping over cover when I wanted to take cover. That's just my way. I'm a Mass Effect 1 fanboy, not 2. But I enjoy 2 as well. But you're right, yeah, 2 had way more exploration. 2 was a nicely balanced game. These fucking archers can piss right off. You gotta be shitting me with that. Oh, and the big boy, too, huh? Alright, we've learned his moves now. Finish him! Finish him! So we really agree on principle of EA and their bullshit. What, about having to get the launcher? I had no intent of playing 3 because of the launcher, but being the stupid kid I was, and I guess at that time, the multi-launcher thing was kind of new. I bought a key from Amazon hoping it would just be something I could play on my computer. Nope. No fucking dice. And I was already in on the money, so I just kind of sucked it up. And that was when Origin was actually spyware, too. Fucking reporting on what you were doing on your computer. I don't know if you could pirate it or not. Mass Effect 1 was actually really tough to pirate for a long time. EA had this really funny thing in with it for, I think it was about a year until a good version of it was finally uploaded. But in the Mass Effect 1 version, you would get through the whole intro, and you get to the point where you have to go to the galaxy map and fly away, which I think is after the Citadel. You get to choose your planet, and the galaxy map would bug out. So you're already like 5 or 6 hours invested into the game. The story has its big hints drop, and then you're just left unable to play.
You survived Komoda. They almost killed me, my lord. Thank you.
You're free. Find a safe place
Troll
to
level
hide.
DRM. That was good, though. I bet it sold a lot of copies. I think I did eventually buy it. I might even maybe buy it.
Not for much longer. I'll see to it.
I mean, it deserved to be bought. It was a fantastic game, but at that point I was in college and I was super broke. So any money I made was going towards food and college stuff. Even open wine with Andromeda and keep telling myself it's a new galaxy. Yeah, you might enjoy it. I don't know. I know a couple people that liked it.
Who will face me first?
Some enemies will attempt to trick you with a feint attack. Wait to release it until you know they're in. Oh, no. That means he's going to do it, huh? You piece of shit. All right, no distractions this time. No. We'll blame that on the time. You know, it's 2:30 in the morning. See, that's where your shit right there. Snook would have came in handy. I hit heal, just didn't go off in time. Or I was already in the process of dying.
Send your best warrior.
Like Andromeda more than I like 3. Damn. Maybe it would be worth a playthrough. Oh, he juked the hell out of me on that second one. Fuck him. Yeah, you know what? Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. All right, finally, it's a nice day, and I can just come out here. I'm glad they did this feint thing, though, because otherwise this is way overpowered. I have no idea how that didn't hit him. All right, you know what? Obviously, I'm done video gaming tonight. Is anything going to compare with Baldur's Gate 3? You can customize your genitals and have sex with a bear. I kind of hate that they released the bear sex scene, because to me, playing through those games and seeing the wacky shit that can happen is the exciting part. And that seems like something that, had I seen in-game for the first time, would have blown my mind. Like, I would have seen the option and taken it as a joke, and then when it actually occurred, I would have just lost my mind.
Face me!
It's like when an action movie gives away too much action, and then you go in. There we go. And you go in knowing the best scene already. Or a horror movie gives away its best jump scare. Marketing genius. It's true, it'll make them money. But that's the perversion. It makes them money, but potentially lessens the product. It absolutely lessens the product. It's just a matter of how much. If there's other things that are better, then fuck yeah. And I hope there are. Or at least on par with it. That's still one awesome moment that you don't get to experience in-game in the moment. No, I'd want to play the female then. If the animations are fucking janky, absolutely go for the female. I want as many fucked up animations as I can, in fact. I've decided I don't like this man. Been putting putting off Andromeda forever. I've downloaded Game Pass on a whim like 2 days ago. I'm really enjoying the story and the characters so far. Nice. Yeah, man. I mean, I saw from what I saw, the initial release was just really shitty. Like the animations were completely broken. And you know, Mass Effect 1 had a couple problems with it too. But it seemed like just universally everyone was having issues. And some of them were hilarious.
Are you kidding?
I think those are some tough boots to fill, though. Like, any of the old BioWare franchises getting brought back to life, it's going to be tough. Like, if they made a Knights of the Old Republic 3, gonna be hard. Because there's so much love for those games. They made, well, they have made new Dragon Ages, and Dragon Age 2 got crapped on. If Dragon Age 2 wasn't Dragon Age, plenty of people probably would have loved it. Why, that's not very honorable. I think Jade Empire they could get away with, because Jade Empire is kind of niche. Button, awesome. You push a button, something awesome happens. Had a glitch yesterday where a character's neck turned 180 degrees. That's what I'm talking about. I saw a couple of those. In the videos. And it was the funniest shit ever. I loved it. But there were some videos unearthing why it was so bad. Apparently they just, like, hired people off the fucking street. Like, one girl was in an interview, and she said something along the lines of, I applied to it as a joke because I do not have the experience to work on a team like this, and they just hired me after the first interview. So they were just pretty much building a B team and throwing people at the problem. There we go. Nice and easy. Did he just stumble? My God, I think he stumbled. Hey, welcome, Wasted. Sure is, man. They all have shields? No. But the kunai would be quite the move. Faking it is a valid career strategy. I know someone that did it. Yeah, they got, I think I've told this story before. They got themselves hired at several large game companies with no experience on a bullshit resume. They did terrible at their position and got fired after a year, because that's usually how long these people last. And eventually they actually have the experience. Let's try not to get fucking rammed this time. I don't know if it's true, but I heard one of the player models actually sued or is trying to sue BioWare for making it a likeness. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't hear any of that. Story's excellent. It's been solid from what I've seen. The writing all around has been very good. It's not like you can get a real job without experience otherwise. That's not necessarily true. It's tough, for sure. Getting your foot in the door is the hard part. I think for the game industry, you definitely have to be willing to work for less or lie. It's like one of two paths. You get yourself on a project that you know is not going to pay you what you deserve to be paid for a little while. I guess that's not true. There's a third path, too. If you're a social person, it's very possible to get jobs through friends. From other people I know in the industry, it seems like they get wrapped in with pretty tight groups, and they see a lot of the same faces at different companies. It's always the answer, hell yeah. Keep forgetting we have this ability. Maybe that's it. Maybe we got them all this time. There were 3 more guys last time, though. Some real stupid crap internally about how characters needed to look like average people because of the whole Marasta thing. I kind of like the idea of people looking like average people, but if they look like shitty characters, that's... I don't know. It is always funny. I'm sure there's a reason. They want you to know who the main characters are. And, you know, even beyond that, the main characters are going to be on the screen so much more than the off characters.
He wanted to learn the heavenly strike from my grandfather, and took him away.
Your grandfather's in danger. Where did they go?
His old
My
training
favorite part of
ground.
3 is definitely Edie.
A dueling ring on the
Want the
Komatsu
classics
coast.
in my squad, but I love taking Edie off the
Save
ship.
him.
She's... wait, no, she's not a classic, I guess. She's in the second game, huh? Making a pretty person look ugly is pretty weird. I mean, I always have this complaint. I rant about this all the time, where I hate how pretty everyone in Hollywood is. Like, every time I look at the screen, there's no character that I ever see in a movie that I'm like, hey, that kind of relates to me. And much worse yet, even beyond that, there's characters that are, you know, perfect hair all the time. That's not realistic. Movies aren't realistic, I get it, but they need to be a certain level of realism so I can buy into it. They're working filthy jobs and getting grimy, but there's no actual grime. They get sexy dirt. Oh, I agree. I agree. It's equally weird to go the opposite, too.
Yasuhiro cannot learn the heavenly strike.
Can only relate to something like that? That's right. I need 30-inch arms or bust. I'm sure there's all kinds of problems with that, too, because how are you even going to find good actors? Since I think as a baseline to get hired for these acting roles to get in, you probably have to be a certain level of looks and charisma. So the people with experience already look a certain way. I'm ready for it. Put me on the big screen. I'll let my gut hang out. Oh god, I looked away for a half a second and I lost the fox. It's a good question, Holybeard. I'd like a mod that just fully removed her ass. Like, as opposed to just shrinking it, it like chops it off entirely. Duct tapes over it or something. Holy fuck, how did I lose this fox? I literally looked away for a half a second and it just disappeared on me. Oh, there we go. Googly eyes on the butt would be nice. Those white pants, too. The Thomas mod. You can make one ass cheek Thomas, and you can make the other one Shrek. No problem. Wow, I can't believe we made that jump. That looks so suspect. Can we do it twice? Yes, okay. That wasn't so bad the second way. RoboCop mod was a great find for Resident Evil 2. I wonder if we can find for 4. I'm sure there's going to be some dumbass mods for it. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Yes, we killed the big boy. Well, geez, Toki, why does your mom let you have 2 big boys? I'm a little, went a little wonky. Sometimes it be that way. Alright, so we're heading back this way. I bet we got a couple samurai points to spend. Oh, wow, only 1. Are you liking the game? First day so far, I'm liking it. Like, it reminds me surprisingly a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2. Kind of like focused story bits. Kind of cowboy / samurai simulators. I gotta say though, I think Red Dead had better environmentals. Like the way all the environments looked in that game was just so fucking impressive. This game looks good, but that one was impressive. That said, the character controller in this game is so much smoother. It's got the weight that I think Red Dead wanted you to feel on the cowboy, but like when I hold backwards, my character goes backwards. In Red Dead, it was like a 5-second count to turn around, which drove me insane. Remastering Toomba and Gex series. Are they just going to go systematically through? Yes. Absolutely yes. They know these games will make money. I've been bitching about this for like, what, a decade now? That said, I guess I've lessened on the idea now because it doesn't really matter as long as they can still make some good games.
Someone cut that tree down in order to cross. Yasuhiro brought Mongols with him.
Oh, squeeze through. Can we challenge? Hell yeah, we can. Gotcha. Who's next? Another one. Another one. Resident Evil 4 Remake is what I want in a remake. It's same feel, but with some new twists, modern conveniences. Yeah, those are like retellings, right? It's a whole new thing. I think they learned that with 2. I mean, Resident Evil 2 absolutely fucking did it right. What's that blue shit? I'll give you another one. Fucking spear dickhole. Did they say Code Veronica? I love Code Veronica. I feel like Code Veronica is a real unsung hero. Oh, that's so many swords. Wow. It's a shame they just blasted out Resident Evil 3 so fast right off of 2's success. Oh, you know what? This dude was suffering up here. That's what I was looking for. Oh, well. Who needs it? I never had one, so I didn't have the nostalgia for it, Holybeard. The cool idea, though, it's kind of sort of similar, maybe, to the 3DS. I loved the extra
that must be Shigenori's
screen on the 3DS.
What has Yasuhiro been doing?
There were so many games that keeping a menu up was really handy.
Poor man. Killed by Yasuhiro.
Like all the Castlevania games. It's so great to be able to see, oh, this mob drops this. With this percent, I need this. I don't have to constantly hit enter and go in. Oh, did it have it on the controller? Cool. I didn't know that.
Still fresh.
Same idea, though. Like something in Resident Evil, you always have to open the damn menu.
Yasuhiro Koga.
Evaluating their non-mainline games.
Time hasn't changed you.
You were a child.
Dino Crisis.
Yorikawa burned, boy. For 15 years, I dreamed of cutting Lord Shimura to the bone.
You won't live long enough to face him.
The old man taught me
a battlefield surrounded with swords in the dirt.
I killed him. Let me show you.
A tree with petals falling in the rain and lightning. Oh, and now the fire, too. And I ruined the moment with Garf, the legendary sword. I think having a cape here... Well, maybe the cape is supposed to flicker over him. I don't know. It'd be nice to have him in the shot. Oh, I can't kunai his ass.
What are you waiting for, boy?
Not waiting. Studying. Learning.
Oh, that was an undodgeable shot.
Fast.
That's what they call him, the lightning.
I've got it.
Better call Deep Throat. Oh, we can learn the strike now. Oh, shit!
The heavenly strike couldn't save you.
So you hit it with a sword and it causes lightning to strike. You're welcome, Asuka. Give me a fucking break. Oh, come on. You know that was awesome, Woogie. He's screaming and fucking bursts into flames. Now, don't forget, you have to R2 to pay respects.
You deserve greater respect than this.
Oh, fuck me.
I promise I'll use Shigenori's technique to protect Tsushima.
So, wait, does
all
it not
who
always shoot lightning? It's called Heavenly Strike. I figure, you know, lightning comes down from the heavens. It probably always makes a lightning bolt hit them. I'm gonna go with that. Your legend grows. Okay, we get a little health. Oh, because we leveled up, huh? Choose a new ghost weapon. You know, the sticky bomb sounds absolutely hilarious. Wind chime was probably super useful, but I need the sticky bomb. You throw it on people and they blow up. Look at them. They're just gone. Watch him blow up. Here it comes. He's just gone.
No escaping the blast.
Strike without warning, like the hunter of the skies. There is a little bit of warning, though. Did you see how it's got the blue? Quick fire weapon swinging while holding R2. Uh-huh. Oh, I guess that's these. Oh, okay. So I want to switch to bombs. I can go to bombs. I wonder if they share. Probably not. They're probably different tools. Stance progress. You get steel, which is for weapon increase. Are we already up here? +1 waxwood and a melee charm. Seems like there's a lot to do. Might be a good stopping point, though. That was a pretty epic conclusion there. Let's see. I've been saying I was going to raid Woogie's friend. We were at the right time, right? 3 o'clock. Okay. Save yo damn game. God, I hope it had saved. Oh, you got it, Watson. Thanks for being here, man. Same for everyone. Let's see. Is Woogie's friend online? Alright, Woogie's friend is online, so we're going to raid into him real fast. His name's King of APOC. He seems pretty chill. He plays lots of NES stuff. So if you guys wouldn't mind, go over and give him a hello. Spread a little bit of love. Thank you guys for keeping me company tonight. This was an absolute fucking hoot. We will be back tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern Time to keep on rolling with it. And it's been a good time. Yeah, I'm really digging this. 25 to 30 hours, so I'm thinking it'll probably play through the week. Then we'll have to find something new. I did see a new Jagged Alliance came out, and I'm kind of tempted to check into that. It's up my alley, and it's new, so I'm going to see if I can't get myself a key for that. And maybe we'll play it after this. Maybe we'll play a couple shorter games. Either way, the raid's about to go through. Thank you, guys. Give a hello to King of APOC. We'll catch you on the other side. Did I say 11? It's 9. 9 Eastern. 9.